Yo, 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 what up?
Hey, everybody.
We are back, finally. Feels like it's been forever.
Yes, it does feel like it's been forever.
Cat's feeling better than yesterday and
Yeah,
ready
I'm
for
still dealing
another
with this headache, but it's not as bad as yesterday, at least.
tolerable.
Yeah.
Hey,
I can
I
handle it
used to have
today.
headaches so much when I was younger, so I know how you feel. It sucks,
Yeah.
but we are back in action for the week, and we got plans.
Big
We got
plans.
plans.
So I am so excited because Habu is finally on board with World Edit.
All right,
So
yes.
I am
Here, I'll
very, very excited.
probably put this in chat a couple times, but oh, whoops, I messed it up. We're officially adding World Edit to our playthrough. We're allowing it as far as the Stargate rules allow. In other words, decorative purposes only.
Yep.
And
no cheating in blocks.
Yeah, no cheating in blocks, no functional stuff, none of that garbage. But this is going to help take the load off of us and like expand our creativity, and really like this is something we were going to have to do down the line anyway eventually. But we're doing it now.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a perfect time to do it right now that we're getting the Void World, and it will make trying to prettify this place much easier.
Yeah, it is like really good timing for you over here, especially.
Yes. So, because I have very big plans, and I'll admit I was like totally daunted thinking about everything I wanted to do over here.
See, I was feeling the same way about my own build, and yeah, so I was busy.
Yeah,
Past 24 hours.
We had terrible timing with the stream right as we were about to start. A blood moon started, so that's one reason we're over here in the Void World, because it's at least pretty.
Well, but I'm curious, like what you're doing. It looks like you're just kind of setting out the dimensions, like
yes. Right now, I'm just trying to set up some dimensions because I really want to do like some really big hills and stuff to put bees. So like each hill is going to be a different biome for a different set of bees and stuff. And there'll probably be like some pretty big areas and everything.
Yeah. Yaski, good to see you, by the way. We are just doing bees and crops and stuff. So our base is still going to primarily be in the overworld to stay permanently. But yeah, this is just for stuff like this.
Which is really nice. Like this kind of stuff, like because of everything that we've got planned with it, it can cause some like FPS issues and lag.
Well,
so,
and then there's the whole butterfly thing with the tree breeding.
That's
so
a huge one.
You want to make sure you don't have like an endless forest available for them to chunk load everything. So
yes. So I mean, right now we're doing pretty good with the butterflies. Like they're not super crazy over here right now. I think the only reason they're like even they're this many over here is because of the flowers.
I was gonna say, yeah, they interact with the flowers too, don't they?
Yeah.
It's interesting.
I'm sorry about insomnia again.
Oh gosh, I feel you.
I totally understand. I typically can't get to sleep till like 6 or 7 o'clock every morning. It's ridiculous.
Gosh.
Until I can really just pass out.
Yeah, I've definitely been there myself.
Well, so
last time I did put a little area for the crop bot over here.
Yes. So when are you going to start working on that?
Well, I think I made my own little executive decision to move that to EV because I want to get to EV, and until we get to EV, we actually don't even have a way to get the items from the Void World to the Overworld. When we get to EV, what is it called? Trans-dimensional receiver? No, I always forget the name of this thing. It's an Ender IO block. Oh god. Okay. Well, anyway, it's a block we can make that'll basically act like an Ender chest. So.
Hey, baby, look how many freaking eye bulbs we've got here.
Okay. Are you ever going to need that many?
I would rather have too many than not enough.
Okay. I mean, that's the Gregtech rule.
For these. Yes.
Yeah. All right. Well, there you go.
Especially like I'm going to set up some like little, I'm going to call them little planter boxes. But I'm going to do like some little tiered little garden areas with different types of flower bed in it for different biomes and stuff. So I can do the different flowers because you're going to need different biomes and things. Hey, Volans.
Yo, what up?
How you doing?
Quantum Link, we could do that. Although, like, isn't it like 1,000 EU, like on each end or something like that requirement? Which we don't really have that kind of power to spare at the moment. But we will do a Quantum Link eventually, for sure. Quantum Link is how we connect applied energistics between two dimensions. In case you didn't remember that, Kat.
Yeah. I think we were like doing that, or like just starting to do that in our last world, weren't we?
Yeah, we were getting there, and then we were just like, let's stream. We'll start over.
Let's start a new world.
But yeah, no, we're doing good, Volants. I was just talking about how we're definitely using World Edit for decorative purposes, and should definitely change how these streams go. Should definitely, like, I know it's going to help both of our headspace a little more when it comes to streaming this world in the future.
Most definitely. I know we're waiting on a blood moon to clear over.
I think it should be done. Let me go see real quick.
It's 4:33.
Oh God,
in the morning.
Yeah. Of course, when we first start stream, a blood moon's starting. So, you know, typical.
I'd give it just a little bit longer.
Crafting those dimensional transceiver. Yeah, dimensional. Yeah, see, I've always gotten them from the Ivy loot bags. I've never actually crafted one myself. An LUV circuit. So that's going to be kind of deep into EV. Sentient Ender. That's fine. Use quartz. Ender crystal. That's fine. How bad is the capacitor? Quantum eyes. Okay. I mean, this will all be within our means. They are annoying, but yeah, we'll get it.
Ember says that we can disable the red tint.
Maybe we should do that, especially since our world is going to be I tell you what, when we get to IV, as long as it's within the Stargate rules, I will disable that when we get to IV, because that's when we also disable mobs. Mob spawn.
Yeah.
Anyway, it is good over here, Kat. Also, what up, Nova Shep? How's it going? Good to see you.
I was peeking over Vin's shoulder during your stream, Nova, and I saw you changed your little doggo. It's all cute. All right. So I have been busy the past 24 hours. He's been very, very busy.
I was like, okay, we're just going to go ham. And so, ward no more. This is no longer prison ward. I don't want to hear it. The meme is dead. It's not happening anymore. Yeah, so this may look a little weird, this bottom part here. By the way, like, you know, we're going to have machines in the walls like crazy, so like this won't just be like all flat and everything. But this down here, let me go over to your screen really quick, Kat. I'm going to see if I can like pull up like a Google search. This is supposed to be like, and this was actually, Kat, this was your suggestion initially, like, what do you call this?
I would call it a Zen garden.
Like, yeah, it's Japanese.
Like you know how they have like those little, they have those like sand things that you can get. Like people have them in their yards, but you can actually get them like for your desk and stuff. And they're like these little sand pits, and they come with these little rakes, and you can like drag them around to make like lines and circles and stuff. Yeah, Nova says it's a Zen garden.
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, that's kind of what we're going for. Which, when Kat first suggested it to me, like probably like 2 months ago, I was just like, no, you can't do that in Minecraft. It's impossible. Yeah. And it's a little weird when you like, you know, first come down here to it. But from a distance, especially, like it's really nice. Also, this block, which got added in 2.5, Spellstone. If any of you all don't know about this, this was like one of the many chisel blocks that got added. It was Axe who turned me onto this block here. And this is just like such a nice texture. So like it really does look like sand without actually being sand.
That is very nice.
And the sand, you get that yellow tint, and I kind of didn't want that. I wanted like a much paler thing. So this is pale oyster. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it like, especially when you're like up on like a couple levels of the balconies up here, like you really do kind of get that effect, or at least some kind of cool like etched design look, even if you don't immerse yourself into the Zen garden kind of thing. So I wanted that to be kind of the centerpiece of this.
Yeah, so I don't think this looks anything like a prison board anymore.
Yeah, okay. And I'll tell you what, Tempers, yeah, since you mentioned it.
Oh.
Our little first prisoner right here. Cat?
Where do I hear a zombie?
Oh, I don't know. There's zombies in the walls everywhere. We'll have to work on that. But yeah, come here, Cat.
Oh, is it time for execution?
It's time for an execution. Our first and last execution at the ward.
The screams of all the prisoners.
All right. Come on out, little guy. Oh, he's too stupid.
Have fun with that.
Oh. Come here. That's right.
I was like half waiting for you to pull out your crossbow.
No. I even told myself earlier, I was like, I will not let that happen. So anyway, yeah. Goodbye.
Well,
Goodbye.
Farewell,
no more prison.
Prisoner. We are no longer the prison ward. So Did you tell everyone what you plan on this whole space being?
I mean, this place is kind of like, mostly for Evie and Ivy, it's going to be kind of a catch-all place until we need like significantly more split. Probably like the moment we want to do the full plat line, we'll do that elsewhere, and we'll kind of start moving chemical processes elsewhere. But for now, like, it's just kind of like, on the right side here, we'll have all the chemical stuff. So like we have oil distillation that's already down here, ready to go. I've got like a couple other chemical processes I want to set up today. We've got our little Enderman smeltery nitrogen set up here, which when we get to EV, we'll be able to upgrade. And then over here is like the very, very early beginnings of auto crafting. So auto crafting will probably be on the left. Nice. Auto crafting will probably be here to stay.
Okay.
Right. So I want auto crafting to ultimately be all in the walls here. When we like start expanding, I'll probably move all the chemical processes, which is going to be like that's going to be a job, right? But I'll move all the chemical stuff out of here and in a different place. But yeah, until then. And there's more work to do in here. Like I need to work on this staircase over here. There's supposed to be a matching staircase on the left here. Up here is going to be kind of the entrance to where we're going to have large gas turbines for power, and like our LSC battery for power as well. That's going to be that way, in a different room. And then over here, which I already did, but yeah, we'll have to work on this space. But this is basically where the what do you call this thing? The controller, the cube. Yeah, exactly. So we got our main cube, and then we got our little subnet cube over here. Very, very early days, but this is going to be super nice. I might do a different design for a cube here, but we'll see what happens.
I know you've got some really cool big plans for over here too.
Yeah, so like there's going to be potentially like a big tall pagoda that kind of pokes out of the mountain and kind of overlooks everything else on the other side of the mountain.
That'd be really freaking cool.
Now that feels so much more feasible now that we're using World Edit, so I don't feel so intimidated by that concept anymore. But yeah, like lots of room here, lots of room for expansion. I want to do some stuff up here, like I want to kind of do some like interesting etching on the walls, maybe something like that.
Cool.
I want to do something a little more interesting than just this pure glass ceiling, but we'll see what happens. But I can like kind of mine out of here, and then we can have like a little entrance out of here, and this is where like all of the past ZPM, like when we start having to build like crazy infrastructure, all this stuff's gonna go over here. Maybe we'll put our Eyes of Harmony over here, this other biome over here eventually, something like that. We'll see what happens.
All the plans.
Death by the electric chair for all ward prisoners. Well, there are no more prisoners, so the ward is
You're
no
gone.
longer required. We need a new we need a new name for this place. Y'all have to help me come up with a new name, maybe. Kat said that this kind of looked like a shopping mall, and I kind of understand that, like with the whole like multi-tiered balcony thing and like the glass ceiling.
Yeah,
you do kind of get that vibe. But we've already got Market Square over there. It's like, do we want to call this a mall really? So, anybody has any suggestions? That'd be great.
I mean, we could always just call it the Garden.
The Garden.
The Zen Ward.
No. No. The meme dies today. Mark my words. I literally I pressed the red button and activated World Edit so that this would no longer be the ward.
Hey, Tempers is even agreeing.
This was like
we got +1.
Yeah, y'all screwed up my head. This was like a mental block for me. I was like, I need to get this place done, like before I do anything else.
I mean, all jokes aside, this really does look great. I think you did a fantastic job, honey. It doesn't look like a prison ward anymore.
No,
I think it's funny to keep the meme alive in a way.
But I think it'll especially look nice once the walls are all filled out with like the various machines and stuff.
So are you going to have, I know you were talking about doing like chemical processes and automation and stuff like that. Are you going to try and like designate them to different floors? Like one floor has one thing. What the heck is that?
Yeah, there's still a mob. Okay, we are actually going to solve so there's like a bunch of unlit spaces underneath each like balcony tier.
Oh, that's where they're spawning.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to actually solve that today. So last stream, Kat and I went to the Twilight Forest and we got the Ergast, which means that it is time to make a QED. Which we needed, what? I think the magical wood was what we needed. Something like that. Yeah, the ender core, which requires magical wood, which requires Carmenite. And that's what we needed the Ergast for.
We grabbed the Carmenite for that. Now, I know we need a lot of magic wood for Thaumcraft stuff, too.
Yeah. Thankfully, we do have the Ergast trophy, which can help us make more Carmenite.
Oh, that's great.
Although it does require an IV assembler, so...
Well, that's a bit off.
It's a little bit off, but, you know, we'll see. Maybe we won't need it too badly until then. Who knows? But,
Nova's suggesting a name of Zenitentary?
Zenitentary? Like penitentiary, but Zenitentary? No.
I think that's kind of fun.
No. Well, maybe. I don't 100% hate that. I'm just very emotional about it.
He's very sensitive about this being called a ward.
Sensitive. Oh my goodness. But the main reason we want the QED is Magnum Torch. And Magnum Torch, it's like, yeah, I know we have the mob repelators. We could use those, but, you know, Magnum Torch, you just make like, you know, a nice little stack of 16 or something. Just place them around.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to have those where you don't have power to power the repelators.
Yeah. So, and plus, you know, it's like, okay, we went to the Twilight Forest for a reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is the reward we get. So, first things first, there is one other little piece I need to do. I need to make like 72 of these little inverted white lanterns to kind of hang down from these guys. So I did kind of work on the pieces of that. I'm gonna go try to make those real quick. Maybe we'll kind of split up and do our thing now. I know you've got all kinds of crazy stuff you're gonna work on. You were messing a little bit with the world edit, like different brushes and stuff like that beforehand, right?
Yes. So I am very new to world edit, like incredibly new. I have been trying to like figure it out, but I'm sure I will make all kinds of mistakes. So if you guys are familiar with it, feel free to give me like a, hey, you're messing that up. You're doing that wrong.
Yeah, I've used like the sphere brushes and the smoothing tool stuff like a couple times before, but I don't know. I always forget how to do that stuff after I use it.
Now, before stream, I was playing in like a little creative world to like try and familiarize myself with it a little bit more. I figured out the sphere brush, but I didn't really understand the smoothing brush that much. But I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I mean, you could make do without the smoothing brush. It would just be kind of more work, really. The smoothing brush is what really turns those spheres into like more natural looking terrain. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna get these. Get these little lanterns down, and then we're gonna work on mop proofing this place because I think there's still some like red X's around somewhere here and there, like not just underneath the balcony, but like not the safest place.
We definitely need that resolved.
Yeah,
like pronto.
I'm on it. Well, I'm on it eventually. Yeah, these little white inverted lanterns, I think they just kind of give a nice finishing touch. And we did do this the same concept over in Market Square, albeit to a much lesser degree, with these inverted cyan lanterns on here. The thing about this space especially is there was so much wide open space. It really needed this stuff. So I kind of hated to use the same trick to fill out the space in two separate rooms, but I don't know. I think it's valid and was much needed. This place really does feel very empty without these lanterns. So only thing I used is the copy paste 49 by 49 plat. Oh yeah, that's a classic move, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with lawn basing as long as you're having fun.
We'll see.
For me personally, I just can't get behind, like, I just get uninterested the moment I try to lawn base it. That's just me. And especially streaming, like, I don't know if lawn basing would be the most entertaining thing from us specifically. So we ain't lawn basing here. We are doing the work.
So I've already forgot how to do this baby.
Oh, what?
So do I just right click on the block?
What are you trying to do?
Do I left click? Oh, never mind. I already figured it out.
Okay. You figured it out?
At least I hope so. Yay, I did the thing.
I can't build. I definitely feel you. Like, I feel like I didn't know anything about building in Minecraft until I just watched a bunch of people do it, right? We all kind of collectively figure things out. Wait, do I have enough of these? Oh, I do. Okay. Thought I miscounted. Never built more than practical thing. Yeah. Well, hey, that's just everybody's brain works differently, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know, like, even spending so much time building in Minecraft, like, made me think about, like, well, I don't know, like, I grew up, my family loved watching HGTV, so...
Oh, yeah, they do. They still watch it all the time.
Yeah, so I kind of grew up just naturally, like, kind of understanding, you know, matching colors and, you know, where light and dark works properly in spaces and stuff like that. You know, Yasky, I feel the same. Like, I don't feel like I'm a very creative person at all, right? I feel like everything that I build is just kind of like gleaned from others, like this kind of weird amalgamation that I call my building style.
I think that you do a lot better than you think. Like, I know when we first started playing GTNH in particular, you were taking a lot of inspiration from threefold. Like,
Oh, yeah, I literally copied threefold's building style, just because like I wanted to live in a nice place, but I didn't want to worry about the building style while I was trying to wrap my head around like everything in GTNH technically. So I was like, okay, I can only handle one thing, and I want to live in a nice place, so I'm not going to think about the building. And plus the threefold always picks like really good like block palettes. Definitely a fan. Especially the Mist 11 or something like that. Yeah, Mist 11. That's such a nice texture. Okay, so what are you doing, Kat? What?
Right now, I'm just expanding the mess out of this platform.
Okay, you're just putting like flat land, basically?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go back, and add like the hills and stuff.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
So I am gonna have to make a crap ton of biome changing potions. If you don't care about like Stargate rules, I saw that with World Edit, you can actually use World Edit to change biomes too.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. I actually didn't know that was even possible with World Edit. But we're not going to do that. That's functional use of World Edit. So it is not allowed.
Yeah. We're trying really hard to follow Stargate rules.
I mean, I really don't care about getting a... Like, who knows if we'll ever reach Stargate, right? Like, I'm not worried about it, really. But it's like, if there's a chance we are going to, I want to follow the rules. Yeah. I want to do it legit.
Legit to quit? Oh, yeah. I'm so glad I did not just fall right there. I lost my potion just as the terrain formed.
That's why we put flowing water there, right?
Yep.
The flowing water is really cool. Like, part of me is like sad that we're just gonna end up covering it all up, right? But I guess for you, it's a very practical like.
Yes, it is still very, very useful.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Temper says, I'm surprised they haven't just backported building gadgets yet or something, to be honest.
Oh my goodness, I would love that so much. For anybody who doesn't know what building gadgets is, it's I think it was originally like conceptualized by Direwolf, right? Just let you like exchange blocks very easily. Like it's just and like build stuff and detract stuff. It's just very like easily configurable tools for that purpose. Very, very good. Wait, what is that? What did you do?
I apparently messed something up.
/ undo.
Yeah, no, I'm about to.
Where did that even come from?
I don't know.
How long ago did you do that?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Are you like ruining the sanctity of our run already?
No. See, there we go. We're good. We're good.
I understand what happened now. Okay.
Yeah, I think I just messed up how I did it, so it's okay.
She already is like destroying everything. Okay,
I fixed it. It's all good.
Schematica is a good substitute for copy paste gadget. I don't know if I would call it a good substitute. It works, right? Like I am thankful that Schematica is in this pack. I would rather have it than not at all, right? So I definitely feel you on that. However, there are definitely better tools out there that I would love to see backported. I also feel like GTNH is getting more popular lately.
Yeah.
Maybe that will like encourage some mod authors to kind of see the value of backporting.
I am still very, very tempted to work on a like texture pack for GTNH.
Oh my goodness.
For our playthrough.
And we were working on a little bit of like a vanilla texture pack one time for our little vanilla creative world.
Which is really fun.
Where we were literally, or I should say I, was very painfully trying to recreate the town Kugane from Final Fantasy XIV in Minecraft. And bit off a little more than I could chew.
It was so cool, though. You were doing such a great job.
I want to go back one day, but yeah. Building a whole like town like that yourself at that scale is nutty. Yeah. Build to me mode in the building gadget. Yes, absolutely. So good. Okay. Let's see. How do you make these things again? Having to make another runic matrix. I feel like I'm always making the runic matrix for one reason or another.
Really?
Yeah. Like I know that sounds weird, right? Cool tip, by the way. I forget who introduced this tip to me, so I'd love to remember to give them credit. But you can always like drag and group these things, right? And so if I want it to be 4 crystal clusters, but I want it to be like directly tied to the runic matrix recipe, you just shift left click this. Wait, is it? No, it's right click. Sorry. Yeah, you right click this and see how the one mixed crystal cluster turns into 4? Boom. And so if I were... Huh?
Says he takes credit for this.
Oh, it was Volant. Yep, there you go. Thank you, Volants. Also, what up, Diddy?
Hey, Diddy.
Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good rest of your stream.
Yeah, we were both watching you earlier. Peeking in over his shoulder.
Diddy was gloating about the fact I was doing world edit. He's like, yep, welcome to the dark side. It's about time.
Thank you, Diddy, for finally corrupting him.
Yeah.
I have been begging him for this for so long, and he's been like, no, we're not going to do it till IV.
It was going to happen one day. I was trying to hold out as long as I could.
It makes sense to start it now with the Void World.
Sean, we world edited. Yep. Based on the Stargate rules, and I think our other self-imposed rule was not only for decorative purposes only, but also if we haven't like technologically gained the block, like the decorative block, then we don't use it. So for instance, all of the tree breeding woods and stuff like that, until Cat actually breeds that tree, we don't use that block. So, but it's going to make the stream more entertaining in the end. You know, you actually get to see me build on stream sometimes, like where I like refused to before. Things are going to come together a lot better. Like it kind of takes a little bit of the pressure off of Cat and I, to be perfectly honest. So lots of good reasons. No, we're not doing Lave here. No. Is that Lave 12?
Where? That I'm using?
No. Oh wait, 9/17/10. No, that's not Lave. It's Asphalt. Oh yeah, you like Asphalt too, don't you? Unironically might use that block. Way down the line. We'll see what happens. But yeah, Cat is very happy. She's in the void, where we're doing bees and crops and stuff like that. We're not moving everything to the void, just bees and crops. But yeah, she wanted to do some like nice terraforming and stuff and hills and kind of make it look natural, and it should be fun.
Yeah, I've done like various runs with the bees, and I'm kind of tired of just having them in a row or shoving them in a room and just calling it done. Like I've done all kinds of stuff with bees. Like I've even built a bee in the sky of glass and put bees in that before.
That was really cool though. Yeah. Oh, and Rain, I don't know, like I don't even know like what the ad settings are. Like Cat forced me to enable ads, and I don't know anything about it since then. I know there's a little run ad button. That's it.
Yeah, I don't know too much about it either. It was just a setting of, do you want ads? Sure, let's do
And
ads.
Kat was like, yes, we need this. I'm like, okay. Okay,
Well, everyone
sure.
else does ads.
I don't like ads, but 0.04 cents, yeah. Unironically, yeah, probably. It'd be like that. I guess I should go. So all this talk about world edit. I guess I should actually show everybody who just got here what we actually
Yeah.
ended up doing, right? So this was the ward no more. That means you, Diddy. This is no longer the prison ward. This is a very nice something to be determined what the name of this place is. But yeah, we're gonna have machines all in the left and right walls here. You got multi-tier here. And then down here, we've got like a little Zen sand garden. You know how you take like a little rake like through the sand and you make these little designs and stuff? Yeah, see?
Yes,
Look at
Timbers.
that. Zen wart. No, we're not calling it that.
Hey, me and Timbers have both voted. Anyone else agree with us? Please put a +1.
She's trolling me so hard right now. Oh my god. Zenitentr. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was Nova's, right?
It might unironically get called that.
Zenitentry.
It just might, yeah. But this is going to look really cool, especially once we get all the machines all up in the walls and stuff. Like right now it looks kind of blank in places. What?
Sean says it looks like an
No, it doesn't. No.
That's awful.
No, it doesn't.
Well, and it's like where all the chemicals are too, so I guess that makes sense.
I feel like we're going down a dark path here. Let's not. Anyway, this is going to look really cool. It already looks cool, but this is going to be nice. Once we get all the machines, we're mainly doing like this is kind of be a catch-all room for Evie and Ivy, to a point, right? Obviously we're gonna have to do a plat line elsewhere, but I want to have, in the end, when all is said and done, when all the things are like moved in their proper place, I mainly want auto crafting to be in here, as far as that will take us. So it should be very nice and very not prison like.
Yes, that will be very nice.
It's gonna be a very happy place.
It'll be even better.
Can she say that? I was wondering the same thing, Rain. I felt uncomfortable.
I was just saying what someone else said in the chat.
Okay.
Literally. John said it.
Where's my wand? Apparently, I don't know why. I feel like I always need a runic matrix. Right now I'm working on the QED, and there's not many things worth making the QED for, but I did want magnum torches because it's going to be a while before we get to Ivy when we turn off mob spawning. So definitely want to make these. Mob repelators are good and all, but I do love my magnum torches. And the Zenitentry is not exactly safe right now. There's some red X's here and there, so.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say a second ago, is like when you start hearing the monster noises, you can just go to the Zen garden and try and find peace.
Yeah, right.
Like Wusa right here.
Once the magnum torches are there, exactly. Just a game, not real life. We are fine. That's right, Tempers. We're fine. Yacht cells. Oh, jeez. I've actually never made the yacht tank. We'll definitely get into that. We got all the way to ZPM before, and I never felt the need for a yacht tank, but I'm sure that will come.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
He buried all the prisoners in walls. The never-ending screams of the Zen ward, very peaceful. So actually, the Zen sand garden, that's not sand. That's a powdered bone. That's right. We're going to get really dark with the lore up in here.
That is pretty messed up.
It's like the path to glory in the Burning Crusade in World of Warcraft, how the path was made with hundreds of thousands of like skeletal bones of the Draenei or whatever.
He is such a big WoW fan.
Not dark at all. No.
Dark is your soul.
You don't worry about wand charge anymore? Oh, the empowering beat. Yes. We definitely are going to look into that soon.
Yes, I will be starting all the bee stuff soonish. I just need to finish terraforming stuff.
It's going to happen. We promise.
It will.
Tyson is doing his sleepover stream with Drusky and Kevin Hart, and LeBron James just called Kevin Hart to say hi. That's like a whole other world over there, man. What is happening over there?
Whoa.
It's crazy that Kaisen is that big. What happened to prisoner 6353? He got sent away, quote unquote. Yeah. We'll go with that. Okay, do I have enough? I have enough of this stuff now. God, computer froze. Okay. It was not my intention to Thaumcraft today.
When you said that, it just totally brought me back to Final Fantasy 14. It's not
what? This was not my intention.
Yes.
Such devastation. Okay, if you know, you know. There's at least one person here who knows what that means. Oh, more. Okay.
I think it's probably like the most well-known quote from Final Fantasy 14.
We got Final Fantasy 14 on the brain because the expansion's coming out in like, what, 2 weeks or something like that?
It's gonna be so good.
I can't freaking believe that, man. The gas chamber. No, there's no gas chamber. I mean, never mind that there's chemicals over there, okay? It's fine. What's up, Redwall? How's it going? Are you guys going to stream Final Fantasy 14? So, Kat told me, because we might actually even take a week off of streaming just so we can play it. Because I'm usually afraid of spoilers. But yeah, Kat was like, why don't you stream it? And I was just like, I'm way too afraid that somebody's going to spoil something in the chat or something like that. Like, somebody who's just dropping in from out of nowhere, you know?
So, and we do something kind of funny. He'll play the expansion first, and then he comes in and we have what we call story time. So I'll play through it and he'll sit here and he'll actually like read out the lines and like act them out in different voices. It's really cute. But it makes it so fun.
It was a lot of fun. Yeah.
But I don't know if he wants to do all the voices on stream.
How much of Final Fantasy 14 have you played? I mean, we're all caught up with like Endwalker, like the latest expansion stuff. I've never done any of the like advanced content. Non-AR. You miss Final Fantasy 14 1.0 before Realm Reborn? No, you don't. That's not real. Nobody actually misses that. I don't believe you. No, you don't.
Don't you play 11?
I remember a friend of Nova's plays 11.
Yeah. He
you do?
11.
Oh, okay, wow. Yeah.
So that would make sense if he plays 11. I think he still plays 11. That he would like, pre-AAR.
Yeah, true.
ARR. There we go. Woo-hoo. We just watched the interview with, I'm blanking.
Preach Gaming and Yoshi P.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That was a really, really good interview. If you guys haven't watched that yet, y'all should totally check it out.
Most people are probably just like, what is this weeb game that they're talking about? Like, I'm not.
It's so good.
I don't understand. And I don't blame you. I thought the same thing until I actually played it.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? What?
It took a while for you to convince me to play it, and I love Final Fantasy games, but I wasn't really like a big MMO person.
You have to like treat it like it's not an MMO if you want to just enjoy the story. Dude, burnt quartz, really?
Oh wow! According to Steam, I have 1,291 hours in it.
Holy.
That is a lot. I'm kind of scared to see what mine would be.
Final Fantasy VII, I'm right there with you, Sean. Sean, have you played the new stuff? Remake and Rebirth? Please tell me you have. Dark Ashes. Okay, yeah. We do have it.
Yeah, I get that, Nova. I like it wasn't until Shadowbringers that I really like felt pulled with 14. Like Shadowbringers was so good to me, and I've been hooked ever since.
It's like top 5 best game stories of all time, probably.
All right, let's see.
What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Well, I am trying to go ahead. I've got it expanded pretty well, right?
Oh yeah, you've got a lot of room to work with. That's great.
Yeah, and then I went ahead and expanded down here.
Go ahead and do the basement. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'll be running a lot of like wires and stuff. But now I need to try and plan out how I want to do my hills and the different areas for the bees.
Because I like that idea because it's going to be like you're going to be able to identify the different hills probably easier, like the different sections.
So I don't think I'm going to do them like each one on a hill. Like I don't think I'm going to have hill here, hill here, hill here, and just like be a row of hills. I think I'll have like a hill, and then I'll have like maybe trees or a river or something, and then have just like normal level for another group of bees, and then go up another hill for a different set of bees or something like that.
Okay.
But
I like that.
Trying to plan that out with the different bees, because you don't know how many you'll need for each biome. I should probably
always make a second biome hill of the same biome type, technically, like if you really had to.
Yeah, I mean, one thing I'm thinking about though is getting all the dentistry stuff set up and getting the climatizer going, so they're all set to this climate, and I don't have to worry about the biome.
Yeah, but you still need the biome for the jubilance on certain bees.
Oh yeah, that is true.
So there's no getting around the biome thing. Yeah. I mean, for some bees, like not every bee requires jubilance for their good stuff.
Yeah. No, Sean says honeycomb pattern with varying heights with stairs and waterfalls of honey. I've done waterfalls of honey.
We did do that. Oh gosh, what were we playing? It was like FTB Revelations 1.12.
Like we were like carved into like the side of a mountain, and then I had like the whole top of the mountain, like honey was flowing over down the side, and there was like glass so you could look in. It was really cool. Like I said, I've done some really crazy flipping builds for bees. But I'm kind of over the honeycomb vibe. I've done that so much. I wanted to do something outside the box and different.
Did you see what Redwall said? Got all the crafters gatherers at 90, all jobs above level 50. Yeah,
that's awesome. Yeah, I'm currently like trying to work on that. I've got my main account and I have an alt account, and I have been slacking on my main account's crafters, so I'm trying to get them all caught up. But they're like all level 70 right now, so I don't have too much further to go. I'm really just stuck on trying to do the class quests, because those are just taking me a minute, but they're pretty good.
You've gotten, Nova says, gotten through all the MSQ for 14, just not connecting with me. Yeah, hey, not everybody's cup of tea, right? You're either gonna love it or not, right? So I hear you on that. Yeah, for me, it was one of the best stories of all time. Like for me personally, yeah.
Nova says, I got too much of a WoW vibe from 14.
I mean, I think the like director Yoshi P has literally said that WoW was his inspiration, like one of the main inspiring forces, back in 2012. So
yeah, I mean, he has tried to get me to play WoW with him like several times, and I think I've played it like maybe 3 or 4 times.
Yeah,
and
like that, yeah.
I cannot get into it. Like, I don't know what it is about it that I just do not enjoy, but I really like 14. So Nova says, as a suggestion, instead of just a hill, what about like a Buddhist temple on the hill, and the courtyard has a few of the bees in each?
Ooh,
that is a very interesting idea, Nova.
I like the courtyard idea, especially.
Yeah. And Rain says you can change the biome with witchery, and the emulation upgrades from dentistry count if your bee's preferred biome matches one of the emulation upgrades. Emulation upgrades. What do you mean by the emulation upgrades?
Oh, Sean plays PoE, my man.
Dude, oh my god, PoE is amazing. So excited about PoE too. We were thinking about because they've just like released a bunch of stuff this weekend about PoE 2.
Like couch co-op, basically.
Yeah, they've got couch co-op, and we were like, well, maybe that'd be like an interesting game to like do as like a couple stream.
I think we should try it at least when that comes out. Yeah, that'd be fun.
But remember, guys, I'm a huge chicken. Like when we play PoE together, I am like freaking out. So I don't know how entertaining that will be.
Yeah, Path of Exile, if anybody doesn't know, it's like Diablo 2, kind of, but updated.
Roland's asks, have you guys ever tried Elden Ring?
The cat bought me Elden Ring for my birthday, and I never got past the first boss. So, and by first boss, I mean like the first like story boss. God, what was its name? I don't know. Yeah, I'm terrible at like the telegraphed stuff. Like that was the kicker for me. Like in my memory, I couldn't remember the different moves or whatever. Sorry, what, cat?
I said, and I never actually played it. I just got it for you.
It's not your type of game, for sure.
Yeah. Because it totally seemed like your thing. Oh, that's amazing, Tell. Tell says, how about a bee statue instead of a Buddha statue?
Oh, dude. Actually.
So good.
Actually.
That is so good.
Top tier suggestion.
Yes. Even Nova's like this.
Usually hate tough games, but it's one of my favorite games, and I'm so hyped for the DLC. Yeah, dude, everybody was like mega hyped for the DLC now. That's all I hear about. It looks really good.
What were the last builds that we played in PoE, honey? Because someone was talking about builds a second ago.
Oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank. I used to play ED Contagion for a long time.
Oh, we did the Guardian build.
Yeah. So
SRS Guardian.
Yeah. SRS stands for Summon Raging Spirit. Yeah. It's basically like you send out a bunch of these like flaming skulls out and they kill everything.
That is so sweet. I love it.
Ability. Yeah, it's really nice.
All right. Rain says there's an emulation upgrade that emulates a biome climate for whatever bee is in the apiary that the bee is in. Okay, so I haven't made the apiary in this playthrough just yet. But
it's a very like power intensive.
Yeah, it is,
especially at this like stage. Yeah.
Industrial apiary.
Dude, this QED, I forgot. I forgot what a pain in the ass this thing is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you need I don't know if anybody can see my favorites, but like you end up needing like 16 of the Ender infused obsidian. Just like 64 burnt quartz. It's just like, oh god, really? Oh. I guess it's not that hard. It's just, I don't know. It's just kind of obnoxious. And all for magnum torches, right? I can see why people don't make the magnum torches.
Raina asks why you need a QED.
Yeah, the magnum torches, basically.
Okay.
I just like being able to like mass craft these and then just not have to worry about like powering repilators all over the place.
Yeah, that is like really good because I know there's sometimes you're building something somewhere and you just don't have power. Like Botania, for instance, when I set up the Botania area, if I didn't have like that crop going with power and stuff, I would have no power over there. There'd be no real use for it over there at the moment. But it would be great to have the Magnum torch.
You don't have to power them. That is very true. It's just like, what is the conversion? Usually like 1/4 of the range, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to have to craft that many of them either, right?
Yeah.
So we do have a couple of repilators around the base powered, but they're like powered in like convenient locations where we already have cable run, right?
Yeah.
Plus, I was just kind of looking for an excuse to justify the fact that Kat and I spent almost the entire last stream, in the Twilight Forest, going all the way to the Urgast. And yeah, you need the magical wood for the QED, so... QED is fun and interesting. Yeah, isn't the key, like, I recall that the QED is much more integral to, like, mod packs like Project Ozone 3, I think. But yeah, obviously not required here. Got tired of crafting them, so you just turned off mobs. Yeah, and Kat and I totally intend to do that when we get to Ivy.
Yep.
Game rule, mob spawning off, yeah. But it's gonna be a long time before we get to Ivy.
I'm really like thinking about this Buddhist temple.
Yeah, right.
Vita. Nova says, I love rabbit holes.
Oh, well, that's like GTNH, the video game, right?
Right? Got the workbench, need the implosion compressor, which means I need TNT, which means I need toluene, which means I get to upgrade benzene production with the double distillation towers.
Oh, man. I wish you had bees, Nova, because the explosive bee, like, negates all of that, right?
Just be careful.
Yeah, true. Very true. But that thing produces an insane amount of industrial TNT. It's like you just never have to worry about it again. Magic wood is great for a Thumbcraft stability block. Oh, okay. I never thought about using it for that. We have so much stability right now. And the primary thing we used for stability was just the ancient cobblestone, right? I mean, we do have like, you know, a bunch of heads up here, but and let me see. I think our stability is like 49, and we can expand that ancient cobblestone a whole lot, and it's so easy to craft as well. Like, I would recommend the ancient cobblestone to anybody. It's like just like an entropy crystal cluster, a cobblestone, very little V required. This is an amazing infusion stabilizer. You just did all of that this week. Yeah, the industrial TNT is definitely a rabbit hole unto itself. There was the ice and fire. Oh, I love the ice and fire mod. Those dragons are so cool. I'd love to see that in GTNH. Okay, let's see. We need a stack of all this. Okay, we need a little bit more liquid ender. 4 more. Yeah. The weather mod that makes tornadoes and hurricanes. That sounds horrible.
That does sound absolutely awful.
I don't know what that mod is, but keep it out of my GTNH, please.
No, I play some other games where I have that turned on, like City Skylines, Civ, like Civ 6, they have tornado features, and I have that stuff turned on, but I would hate it for Minecraft.
Yeah. No. No, thank you. But, you know.
Bye, Nova. Enjoy your chicken.
You know, if I wouldn't mind that being an option that's turned off by default, right?
It's hilarious. Says Sean, who hurt you?
Who hurt? Exactly. Bro is describing the outside climate right now for me. Oh, yikes.
Oh, no, gosh. Good. Be careful tonight, Rain.
My cat and I were looking at some map the other day where it's like Tornado Valley is getting closer and closer to where we live. Like it's migrating over the years.
Yeah, it's like supposed to be like pretty much in the like bottom center of Mississippi now.
It's like, oh, can we not?
Yeah. I know Florida's been in the news a lot this week. Like they had those shark attacks and stuff. Yeah. And two of the girls that were attacked were like from just down the road from us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's always, I mean, I know the odds are so low, but that's always freaked me out about the ocean.
Yeah, Rain saying the shark attacks are not common.
Yeah.
More likely to die from a hurricane here than a shark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally see that.
Or like a plane crash or something like that, yeah.
I know I've got family that lives in Florida, and I'm always worried about them during hurricane season because they live right on the coast. I'm looking at pictures for Buddhist temples on my phone right now, trying to get an idea.
Yeah, shark attack is just one of those things. It's like an irrational fear, right? Oh my God, these take forever. God, yeah, it's already hurricane season, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it started early, hasn't it? Like, I thought I saw that in the news, but I could be wrong.
Sharknado, yeah.
Oh, gosh. Documentaries. Oh no, banished the ad realm again. I didn't think the ads were supposed to happen, like, except like once an hour?
It's every 30 minutes.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. It's all Cat's fault. Blame Cat.
Well, when I set it up, like I was totally under the impression it was once an hour. Yes, so I was like, oh, once an hour is not bad.
Yes. Direct your ire that way. Yes.
Please love me, guys.
Okay. There we go.
I'm looking at different like Buddhist temples, like images, and they really run a gambit on how they look.
I wish you could show them right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at them on my phone.
Yeah, what's up, Goo? How's it going?
Hey, Goo.
Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Don't know if you were on the Hive or not today, but hope all that's going well. Let's see. Yeah, right now, somebody inspired Kat about some stuff for her to build in the void dimension, where we're keeping our bees and crops. And then I'm working on the QED right now, which apparently most people don't even build, but I want those magnum torches, because why not?
Well, but I'm down for us building all the things anyway.
Well, all the machines. Yeah, I mean, might as well, right? But I did forget what a pain in the ass craft this is. I keep thinking that like, oh, okay, I'm good to go. We got this. And then roadblock. Nope. You need more of this. More liquid ender. More of this. More of that.
So I think if I'm going to do the what are we gonna call it? Like the Beatus Temple?
Oh my god. Cringe.
But I think if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna have to really expand this out even more.
You're probably.
Because I'll probably do like someone suggested doing like a bee sculpture, and I could do that like
I love that
at the
idea.
end of a walkway right here, and then behind that I have a little bit more of the walkway, and then start building the temple.
Beta temple. Yeah. We can come up with all kinds of cringe names for it.
Just like the Zen board, right, honey?
Oh god. Wait. Zenatentry?
All that.
You are like, pretend you're texting me. You're gassed. GHAST. That bee isn't the nicest for you guys right now. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna happen. Not to mention that this is really not that important, all things considered. I could just suck it up and make a mob replicator or two.
Yeah, I remember us looking at this.
Subtle nudge, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this is a good bit off because I have to get all these like the fiery and those bees done. Like this is a good bit off.
And the funny thing is, by the time we get to that, we're probably just going to be in like close to Ivy and not really care anymore. Yeah, Ivy assembler, exactly. Yeah. Which is a brutal recipe, by the way. Like, why is this Ivy? Like, is that really necessary? I mean, what else do you need Carmenite for? Like, really? I mean, I guess the wands, like, yeah, you can make pretty high capacity wands with the Carmenite. I mean, fair enough, right? Yeah. Oh well. All right, we'll save our Carmenite. We will say goodbye to the last 30 minutes of my life. And we will say hello to the basic monster replicator. Hello. Good to see you again.
Sean says you could just ghast again in the twilight.
I will admit, all that time we spent in the Twilight Forest last stream wore me the hell out. Like, we were in that stupid no, we wouldn't have to do this again, but we were in that stupid the Phantom Night.
Yeah.
That stupid maze for like an hour and a half almost. Because there were like several of them that like bled together and we were like having like conflicts with them or whatever. That was a really bad experience. I'm sorry to anybody who had to watch that, by the way. But yeah, I don't want to go back to the Twilight Forest after that. Not right now. Too soon. Can't you get eggs for the ghast? Oh, actually, that's a really good point. Sorry, Kat. Go ahead.
That is a really good point. Thank you, Tel. So I have a question for everybody. Since I think we are gonna do the temple. We'll have to vote on if it's gonna be the Biva or the what else was it? The Biva temple or the Beta temple. But so when you are in here and you come up these stairs, should I have you come up here and then put a hill, go up more stairs, and then like in the middle of the hill, I could do like the bee statue and then go up more stairs that'll take you to the temple in the courtyard? Or do you think that's too much?
Wait, say that one more time. I'm sorry.
Well,
hello,
so like
I'm here. Hello, I'm listening.
You're here now. So you come up these stairs when you come out of the portal, and let's say you go up some more stairs right here, and then you're gonna have the statue of the bee, and then you can go up more stairs that'll take you to the actual temple and all the bees.
Look, it's the void. You have infinite space. Why not make it grand? Like,
okay,
go all the way. Why not?
I just didn't know if it was going to look weird since, like, so far it's like everything else is flat.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to stay that way, though. I mean, like, it's all gonna be a work in progress, right? So
That's true.
I wouldn't worry too much about that. Like, just go ahead. Like, you might even want to like go ahead and get like ahead to like where the actual bees are, and go ahead and start placing bees before you like finish all of this stuff, right?
Gosh,
So,
that will take a hot minute.
yeah.
But
So
yeah, I need more dirt. I need all the dirt. Give me the dirt.
wait, do you need that much dirt?
Well, especially if I am gonna be building up
Do they have
and
the
out.
angel block in this? There is the angel block.
Oh, really?
Oh, this thing. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Yeah, no, I do.
You should totally make that. That would be fantastic for what you're trying to do right now.
I can't see what the research is on this yet. Since we did the update, we haven't unlocked the thing where you see the recipes no matter what.
Let me go ahead and tell you how to do that.
Okay.
Go to mod options, so like escape, then mod options.
Okay.
And then you're gonna type in Thaumcraft. And you're gonna click on any eye additions.
All right.
Oh wait, no, it's not that one. So wait. Any eye. Wait. No, it is any eye additions. And then click config down at the top left or bottom left.
Okay.
General. And then show locked recipes true. Boom. Done.
Yes. Show us those recipes.
Anybody else wanted to do that? There you go. And also, Rain, yeah, we were just talking about crafting with the trophy. It requires an IV assembler. And we are still in HV. So.
Yeah.
So, no bueno. No can do.
Air crystal plate. That sounds so delicious right now. How do we do that?
Oh, no, that's easy. You just make a block of air with the Thaumcraft shards.
Oh, yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really not bad. And then we've got ruined obsidian. Not bad either. Okay.
Volan says, I followed along. Wait, followed along with what? Dude, I have a goldfish brain tonight. I don't even remember what we were talking about 30 seconds ago.
Oh my gosh. Maybe you're just busy working on stuff.
I wish that was the case. I'm like sitting here doing nothing.
Tell says you may have picked up the wood you need for the tower wood, and then you can just get the egg and kill him again.
Yeah, so I did see that. I didn't pick up that wood, I don't think. I guess I can double check, but we didn't really like pick up a lot of that kind of stuff when we were there. Tower. No, nothing there. I don't think we did. But you know what? I can go get it real quick. It's fine. It'd be easy. And our crossbows are so good right now, we literally just like one-shot the Urghast.
Yeah, we did.
So
that was so good.
Why the heck not? Let's see. Where are we? Oh, yeah. All the way over here. Now, thankfully, I realized this the other day, with the Thaumic boots, the speed boost also applies to flight. So, here we go. Hopefully we don't break the server.
Please don't.
I'm sure the Twitch compression looks amazing right now.
Well, I'm watching on YouTube and it looks fine.
But, okay. Let's see. What did we need? We needed encased tower wood. Oh, that's right here. Breaking the dark wood, you may have grabbed a dark forest sapling. Dark wood? I don't remember dark wood at all. By the way, I was saying this at the end of last stream. This infested tower wood, you know how you get like, yeah, these little guys right here. I did pick one up in a vial, and like, if I look up the tower wood borer, like, or if I look up Carmenite, No, it doesn't drop. I remember in Project 2003, I used to be able to get Carbonite from like a mob spawner with these guys in it. No biggie, you got the block already. Gotcha. Yeah. But yeah, these guys were really useful in Project 2003. I don't remember all the details, but yeah. Alrighty. Let's see here. And we got that, and we got our spawn egg. Perfect. Actually, let's go back. So can I just spawn the Ergast right here? Right? Sure, why not? Hello. Huh? Wow. Hey, 8 more Carbonite. There we go.
Oh boy.
What a hard boss. Okay, we got some fiery tears as well. And yeah, we got all the Carbonite we need. Okay. Back on the QED track. Key for the suggestion tell. We're back on track. This thing... Let's link all of these. We need 16 magical wood. Here we go. That poor little fella, yeah. He was crying the whole time. I felt bad. Let's see. Silver wood log we do have. Is it raining? Oh, it is raining.
Oh, wow. It is snowing and thundering.
Okay.
That is interesting.
What a combo. Hey, Kat, Google the Potala Palace in Lhasa.
Oh.
Okay.
I know I have seen this in Civ 6, but I haven't actually seen pictures of it in like real pictures.
Dude, Civ 7 announced. Coming out.
I'm so excited.
One day.
It's so funny. Like, I've thought about streaming Civ 6 before, but I could play like one game of Civ 6 and it take all flipping day. I don't think anyone's got time to watch that.
I think that's like the appeal behind people who like to play it.
So fun though. I really enjoy it.
I do like it. I liked it for a while. Yeah. New Horizons.
Yeah, so this is definitely gonna be cool with I'm talking about the Potala Palace. This is cool because it is up on a hill. It's crazy.
Dude, why am I doing more Thaumcraft?
I don't know. Why are you doing
this
more?
Is not how my day was supposed to go.
You know, that has been me, like, most of last week, I think, was me getting stuck in Thaumcraft rabbit holes.
Yep.
And right now, I'm facing my own little Thaumcraft rabbit hole to get this angel block.
Oh, yeah. It shouldn't be too bad, right?
I'm trying to figure out the research I need. It was talking about like under artifice, and I think it's infusion. Where the heck infusion is? Okay, so that is unlocked. Crystal, silky jewel. Oh, I think it's this one.
Yeah, I was having to do the research for magical wood. Go figure.
Really?
Yeah.
That's that's what I have to unlock is magical wood to get.
Really?
Yeah, to unlock the angel block research.
What are the freaking odds of that? What the heck? Okay. Instrumentum, Ordo, Vitreous. Oh god. Nobody judge my Thaumcraft research. Okay. Lucrum. What is Lucrum? Oh, Humanus? Ew. Oh, gross. Dude, I only have like one Humanus left. I need some more research points.
Oh, baby, look up Humanus in NEI.
Yeah, it's like Instrumentum and something else, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you probably do need to go around and scan a bunch of stuff because
it's been a long time since I did that. Yeah. Yeah, Bestia and Cognitio. Okay.
Well, with Humanus, you can actually go Instrumentum.
Oh, I did do that actually. I was just looking at the combo. Ignis. There we go. Okay. All right. We in business now. Bestia Cognitio equals human. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thank you, Tel. Maybe
Tel, we were watching Diddy earlier, and someone brought up that you should do a a series on the magic mods and Thaumcraft. And I totally agree. I think I brought this up before. I was telling Vin, I was like, I think we need to get like a petition started. Let's put some real pressure on Tel.
A petition combined with a counter, like, it's been this many days since we first started asking Tel.
And we have this many people who want Tel to do it.
Yeah. No pressure. No.
You're just so awesome at it, Tel. All right, let's see.
Dude, those magical, what are they called? The energy absorbers or whatever? The Ender Dragon eggs are like carrying the hive right now. It's crazy.
I did see, like, I didn't know what all those eggs were there for, but I remember like looking at the screen and seeing all the eggs everywhere. It's like, what in the world are these things? Those things are so hard.
Those blocks that they're attached to, they're so hard to make too. Dude, what am I missing? Hello? Carmonite? Bookshelf? Oh, Thaumium plate. Wah, wah. Grandmaster energy absorbers. There you go. Yep. I feel like we should make at least one of those when we get to EV.
We should.
At least one to just kind of like power the applied energistic system or partially power it. Be nice. Okay. Oh, how much V is this going to cost me? We really need a different solution for getting V. I'm so sick of these mushrooms. Oh. Oh, I had it all. Okay.
What?
There's our magical wood. All right. And then what else do we need? The Ender infused obsidian. Yep. Nice. All right, yeah, we're practically there now. The only reason we've gotten away with it is because of a bug that gives infinite essentia. Oh. Oh, wait. No, you're not talking about the block. What was that thing called? You're not talking about the thing where you just use one mushroom, right? Not the blockade. Okay, that's what, yeah. So there's a different bug. Yeah, I don't know about that bug. Needless to say. Huh?
I said, speaking of bugs, wasn't there a bug that you were going to share with everybody?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is like a really, really weird bug. So let me get moon rock. And then let me get just like, I don't know, like stone or whatever. So one of the really cool things that came out with 2.6.1 is in the architect saw bench, there's this glow section. And I was like, whoa, does that do what I think it does? No way. And then you get this block called square glow. And then you put that down. And it's kind of hard to tell right now, but it basically acts like a painted glowstone. This thing is sick. Like, being able to like bypass the Ender IO painted machine and just go straight for this thing is awesome. Now, most people know about the bug where like you break it and then you put it back and it doesn't glow anymore. So it still registers as a square glow, but it doesn't glow anymore, which is really weird. That feels like a bug, right? Glowing slabs, yeah. So you can do like, yeah, like this is crazy, right? This is so OP from like a decorative standpoint. Even, I guess, a functional standpoint, right? So here's the weird thing. Like, you know, you can break them with a pickaxe. It even says, you know, currently harvestable, the bottom right. No big deal. Just remember that you have to, like, once you place it down once, that's the one-time glow effect. You'll lose it if you break it and get it back. But here's the weird thing. I put moon rock in there because we're using moon rock for some of the pathing in the other room. You put this down. Same effect, same glow, fantastic. It says currently harvestable at the bottom right. Nope. Will not break. Nothing will break this block. Absolutely nothing. I even brought out like for those like stupid architect. What are those stupid tools called?
The stupid tools.
the tools that no one uses, right? Or maybe that's just me. Maybe I just don't use them. Dude, I don't even know where they are. Yeah, these things right here. I even tried using these tools on it. Doesn't work. Right click? What do you mean right click? No. Your right click doesn't do anything. So yeah, you're just like, and I don't know if this is like I haven't tested it enough, so I don't know if this is like a Galacticraft thing specifically. Dude, what did I do with those architect craft tools? Oh, here they are. Yeah, so you got like the chisel, the hammer, shift right click, shift left click, nothing. yeah, so basically like the only way I can really get rid of this is you know, I could just do this. Yeah. So you basically have to either go in creative mode or do world edit to get rid of it. That's like all you can do. So yeah, I might have to submit that bug because that's a very obscure thing. I'll have to do some testing. See if it's like all the Galacticraft stuff or just the moon rock. Vajra could get it. Maybe. Yeah, some more testing is required, but it's kind of a weird quirk. I don't know if like that's gonna like apply with like anything else.
Did you see what Rain said, baby?
About the Vajra? Yeah.
No, standing on top of it.
I did essentially that, just in a different way. Yeah. thank you. Yeah, so I was placing these around, but you know, because it's doing that weird thing. I don't know. I might just use painted glowstone for the rest of this, just to get rid of the rest of the torches. But yeah, very, very strange. But that architect like saw bench thing, that is super powerful. So yeah, would highly recommend this. What was I doing? Hello? Oh yeah, this thing right here. Diamond Etch Computational Matrix. Do you use this for anything else?
Volan says making the ward unbreakable so prisoners can't break out. You know, I do wonder. Yeah, I wonder if you could actually trap mobs in there and like creepers could explode but couldn't get out. Like it wouldn't break the blocks.
Well, that'd be really funny if it like made a good wither cage, right?
Yeah, that would be really funny. So much to test that out.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh god, more research.
All right, boom, here it is. After all that hard work, the quantum entity device obtained. There's a quest for this somewhere, right? Maybe it was an EV. Where is the QED has to be somewhere, right? Oh, it is EV. Okay. Well, so we had to make this eventually anyway, so.
Now you just need 20 of the pillars.
Yeah, I forgot about that part. It's fine. We'll get away with like 3 of them, right?
Sean says, should not have brought up Shawshank a few streams back. Now the warden is looking at unbreakable blocks. There is no chance of parole once you enter.
Exactly. All right, I'm going to put that down. I got to go AFK for a couple minutes, take care of something real quick. I'm going to leave it with you, Kat.
Okay, no problem. I am trying to gather stuff for the angel block. Unfortunately, I still have a little bit more research I have to do the ruined obsidian. But I'm going ahead and grabbing the things that I need. I think I got everything for that except for the ruined obsidian. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to building this temple now. Y'all have given me some good ideas. Let's see. Automagy Crystalline Brain. Surprised I haven't learned that one yet, because I think that's a quest. Is to make some of those crystal brains. I hope that's not it. That looks like a bunch more warp. I still have to finish making all those soaps. I seriously have not played since the last time we streamed. GTNH tab. Under basic. I don't know. It was talking about Automagy Crystalline Brain. can check it in just a second. Let's see. I have a little. I look on the wiki to help me like figure out where these things are. Yeah, I remembered it being in the quest book under Thaumcraft. We just haven't done it yet. It's one of those things that I kept putting off. But I guess now I'll have the research for it. Won't have an excuse now. So let's see. Remote comparator is the research I need for that. That is under Automagi as well. Good crystal. Let's see. Remote comparator. Yeah. That is going to be the thing. Look at all that warp. I forgot the scribing tools.
Not more warp.
Dude, look at this thing. It looks like a whole bunch of warp. It's going to be so great. I'm going to be like swimming in warp.
Oh, yeah. How's that soap coming along, by the way?
Yeah. That's what I was just saying is I still have to make all the soap.
Whoopsie.
Let's see. Lotus, Spencer, Machina. There.
Oh my god, I need like 48 more burnt quartz.
Oh no.
This QED stuff is brutal, man.
Hopefully it's worth it.
It's probably not, but I will have magnum torches before this stream is over.
It will happen.
Six times 4.
Okay. One of those done.
Yeah, with all the research
Yeah,
points.
research.
Wait, yeah, what do your research points look like?
I don't know. How do you check all your research points?
Well, they're right there.
Oh.
I mean, looks pretty good.
I've scanned like all the flipping things. Like I go around pretty regularly and try and make sure I get everything.
Yeah, I've not done my due diligence.
Terra.
Oh, see, Tel approves. There you go.
Thank you, Tel. Yeah, I was hurting really bad like the last time I had to do a whole bunch of research. So I was like, forget this. I'm going to go scan everything again. So, and then you've got, I don't know if you know, babe, but like, let's say you've got an iron ingot. And if you make the different things like a screw or a rod or something like that, they each give you research points.
I have, yeah, I do know that. Yeah, thank you. Dude, you have like 1,200 metallum. Jesus.
We have a lot of machines.
That's true. Okay. Hopefully this is the last time I have to do this. Let's see, what else do we need? 9 Eyes of Ender. Hook up some blaze powder. Let's see. We can make like another 16.
This is one interesting research page.
You're like following the outside border, basically. I mean, you have the research points to spare, apparently. So,
yep, I guess so.
Modus, yeah, I do use Modus a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a good amount. I end up using Potentia a lot as well.
Yeah, Potentia is a big one.
Oh yeah, duh. I'm like trying to make an Eye of Ender in an alloy smelter. It's a chemical reactor, you dingus. Oh. More warp.
Exactly. Let's have some warp with my warp, shall we?
That angel block will really come in handy, though.
Yeah, especially out in the void. This is going to be a pretty big build, even with World Edit. Thankfully, you are now on board with World Edit.
Dude, yeah, I don't think you'd even be considering this project right now if we weren't doing that.
No, that's a lot of material, a lot of dirt.
So based. World Edit gang, rise up.
Harnessing V.
Harnessing V. That sounds important.
Right? See if I can find it.
I don't think I actually have seen your base, Rain. I would be lawn based in a personal dimension without World Edit, yeah. I definitely understand. I have to delve into World Edit. You know, like, I don't know. The thing that was like so impressive about your base, Sean, well, several things, but one of it is just like the massive scale of it at such like, you know, an early age. And then realizing that you did all that in survival was like really impressive.
He really loves doing as much in like survival mode as possible.
Yeah. But if you went to World Edit, I would not blame you, right? One screenshot in Diddy's Discord. Okay.
I'm not able to look at it. It's gonna try and make me log in on my iPad. It didn't save my info.
Oh, that looks really cool at night.
Can you send me like a picture of that, like on Messenger, baby?
Yeah. I definitely understand why you are using World Edit for that. Yeah. Anything at that like that kind of scale. Are those anti-blocks? Or is that like what's that other one called?
Oh, that's cool.
Neonite, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Yeah,
I personally love seeing builds like that.
Yeah, totally. I really want us to get that Callistus bee eventually.
Eventually, we'll get there.
Yeah. Sorry, no pressure, Cat. I didn't mean to.
Right. Talk about pressure. Not just Tell getting pressured.
Exactly.
That beat is so overkill.
Wait, what's overkill about it? I mean, it is kind of hard to... Well, I don't know. We're actually not that far away from it. You just need to make it unstable. That nudge again, yeah. Left it running overnight once, came back to 500,000 of every type. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's pretty crazy. Okay, here we go. It is happening.
Rain says, I mean, guilt-free world editing, I guess. Well, not that there was guilt before. It seriously took so much to get him to be okay with world edit right now. If it wasn't for Diddy, I don't think it would happen.
That is possible. There were social cues involved.
You were pressured.
More like, so this can be a socially acceptable thing.
Oh, Rain says me and Penguin got Diddy on board with world edit. Oh, what happened?
Plus, hasn't like Samsa done all of his stuff with world edit too? It'd be crazy to do all that stuff in survival. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Makes sense.
Okay. Oh god. This is the first time I've seen this. On the research, it says scan item crystalline brain fire. So I have to scan it with the thingy.
I guess so. Although, like, sometimes can't you just ignore that part of it? I remember seeing that kind of stuff there before, like, even though I had already scanned that item. Craft and scan.
Craft and scan. Boo. Okay. If I can spell. Crystalline brain. Let's go get the brains. Well, there's that quest. I might as well finish this quest since I'm working on this already.
Okay, do we have any of those potions left, or did you take them all?
Which potions?
It's like potion of healing, potion of regeneration.
Oh, we have them. They're just out by witchery.
Okay. Yeah, might go check that out.
And I made more potions, so you will probably find everything you need out there.
Okay, so I'm just going to make a couple of magnum torches to start out.
Okay. Selfie.
Thank you. Nope, that's bees. Water bottle. Oh, here we go. Potion of healing.
And
then potion of regeneration. It has to be the 2-1, I think. Yeah.
I forgot to charge my flask.
Whoopsie. And potion of regeneration.
Oh. A lot of instrumentum down here.
Hopefully there's no NBT issues with these potions. I remember that being a thing one time. Yeah, look at that.
Whoa.
So if you look at the item number numerical data, like this instant health 2 potion is different from this one. And it's this one that I need, so I can't even use that.
So you don't have the one that you need in there?
It's like, well, some of them worked and then some of them don't work. They're like a different item number. Even though, like, other than that, they pretty much look identical. It's very weird, but... Item number incorrect. Yeah, exactly, Tell. Yeah.
Is it,
I just
do they
ended up
have,
with
like,
a...
this...
Well, hold on. I just ended up with a jar of Essentia in my... Were you...
Because I had to change out the jar back here.
Well, it went
sorry,
down
I didn't know you were coming back here.
Okay. Okay.
I was saying something, I don't remember what it is now.
Sorry.
Was it like a time length thing? Like it only lasted for so long? Like, because I know that was one issue I ran into before with the potions.
No, they both lasted an identical amount of time. Or they were both like identical in every way, except for like the like numeric data at the end of the item.
That's weird.
Okay. But yeah, here we go. These are all the same number now. Okay. Oh. Got an achievement for brewing a potion. Wow.
Look at you go.
Yeah, I did the thing.
You're dabbing into witchery now.
No. Not really.
Not your cup of tea.
I mean, I don't hate it, right?
I think it's really cool. I want to set up like some power over by witchery to help make the brewing process faster.
Yeah, that would be nice. But I mean, I don't hate it, but let's put it this way, like once I get the biome potion, I'm out of there.
I have to make so many different biome potions.
Dude, wait, 10? Oh my god, I need like 160 ingots of molten tin. Oh. Okay. That's gonna take a minute. What else do we need? We need 4 niter. Don't think we have any niter really. Like 1 or 2. Nah. Okay. Let's see. We need glowstone. Oh, we get to test out our universal alchemy setup. Make sure it still works.
No, I grabbed the jars for this one because it seems like you have to like have specific elements for the brains, but that's all that's different about them. So I want to make sure I get the right brains. Because there are like 6 different brains.
You can choose between the different things in the thaumatorium.
Can you?
Mm-hmm. See the arrow?
Oh. Okay. Lesson learned.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
I guess I'll play the waiting game here.
Sorry.
Actually, I need other stuff.
Well, I mean, I could make something else because we've got that quest. So I went ahead and grabbed all these other ones. So let's see.
No, you're fine. We don't have any niter, do we?
I don't know. I feel like how I fly around would make people sick if they were watching.
How are you flying around?
I just like fly like
each like
around all crazy.
Each like yanking the camera 180 degrees as quickly as possible.
Unintentionally.
Like, rah, rah.
I drive him nuts when he tries to like watch me do stuff. He's like, quit turning your camera so fast.
I'll be like, oh, hey, it's over to the left. And she'll turn around 180 degrees. I'm like, wait, what? I don't even know where I'm looking at now. What?
Uh-huh.
Married life communication. It's a beautiful thing. So you're having to make like all of the different types of brains?
Yeah, for that quest. It's in the Thaumcraft quest.
Okay.
Do you need this right now?
I do.
Then go ahead. Like, we don't have to do this right now.
Okay.
It's not a big deal.
But let me double check. Make sure we have enough of the elements I need. Ignis. Oh, we do need Lux. Is Lux just torches?
I don't know off the top of my head. I have to look them up every time.
Don't worry, I got it. Should be a motion sickness warning label on the intro. Yeah, maybe we should do that.
Sorry, guys.
I think that's the answer we were looking for. Potentia. And it probably doesn't help that like this Raven cloak makes you so much faster.
Yeah. Bullet says, I'm using the ore drilling plant for the first time and it's so exciting.
Dude, that is such a good multi-block. Get used to using that, by the way. You're going to be placing that, picking that up a lot. But yes, it is amazing. Okay, do we have the Lux we need now? We have 6. It's very slowly. Chest equals vacuous. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Is it pure vacuous? Wait, do I not have chest scanned? Oh, I do. Oh, it's got arbor as well. Oh, okay. I think we've got a void jar on that. Yeah, we do. Need to make indium. Oh, God, yeah. Indium is its own little rabbit hole, right? I don't think Kat and I ever did get to Indium B, but Indium B is really, really good once you're able to make one of those. I
thought we did. I thought that was the one we actually got to.
Maybe it was like right at the end that we did do that. No, I know, Sean. It's all good. Okay. It'd be good to make this now. And the universal alchemy setup is very slow. It'll get it done. Meanwhile, we can go check on our chandeliers. Boom. Got 16. Indian bean needs... Wait, does it really need the mega apiary? No way. I don't think that's true. Oh, I could have sworn that Threefold had the Indian bee going, without the mega apiary. Thank you for following, Ringtail. Appreciate it. Didn't he have this going? Like, required dimension Venus. Okay. Needs Venus, yeah. Let's see. Are you cooking? Okay, yeah, you're cooking. Very, very slowly. The nice thing about this setup, you don't need to move the jars around. The bad news is it takes about 8 times as long to craft anything.
Is you have to wait on everything to move around.
Oh, ZPM energy. Yeah. So you definitely have to like rely on the LCR recipes for this for a while.
I don't know which one of these I flipping need.
What is the bedrock dimension? I don't know. Is that the...
Did it just start you like on another roof or something?
No. Is that this thing right here? Bedrock portal? Yeah, deep dark. That's what I was trying to think of, Sean. Maybe it means the deep dark. But I feel like it would say deep dark, right? Bedrock is from the Icorium pickaxe. It's different from deep dark. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was unaware. How do you get this portal then? Oh yeah, that was my guess as well, Sean, yeah. I've been in the deep dark in other packs before. You make the Icorium pick and then you break a bedrock block with it and it spawns the portal. Oh, gotcha. Good to know. Icorium pickaxe. You need osmiridium, silverwood. How do you make Icorium? Oh, I remember seeing this before. Yeah, this is like a whole thing. Celestial Gateway. What the heck is that?
What are you looking at?
How many dimensions are there in this pack? What the heck? The upgraded Icorium? Oh. This guy right here then, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm just looking at things in NEI that I shouldn't be looking at, Cat, essentially. Yeah.
Well, that's always fun. Go ahead and scare yourself ahead of time.
I mean, why not? Celestial Gate was a teleporter. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had never heard of that before. What mod is that from? Oh, Thomling Tinkerer. Okay. Oh, you need it to upgrade the Grandmaster loot bags. Very expensive for what it does. Yeah. It's so funny. I mean, you could say the same thing about Stargate, right? It's like So many expensive teleportation methods in this pack.
Oh.
What I'd really love to get is this thing right here. This is always like my go-to whenever Draconic Evolution is in a pack. The Enhanced Charm of Dislocation. This is the thing where you can like put a bunch of different locations in it, right? You need Infinity. UV emitter. Oh, I love Draconic Evolution. I'm pretty sure we'll make the Draconic Energy Ball thing at some point, even though there's no real reason to do that in this pack. Just because we can. UV generator. Actually, not the craziest thing ever. Yeah, this would be nice to have. That's the 9 cheaty home. Yeah, kind of. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure you can just, like, program. I don't know if there's a limit on the number of different locations you can program into this thing, but I've never run into that limit before.
Frickin' finally. It is done.
Dude, I feel the same way about this niter right now. What are you talking about?
I have finally finished making the angel block.
Oh, dang. Yeah, the whole reason you came over here. Yeah.
Yep.
I'd like, forgotten by now.
Out.
Well, now the void world is your oyster.
Yes, it is.
Okay, there we go. And did you need the thaumatorium anymore? Because I'm done with it.
I just finished the quest later.
Okay.
We'll get back to that another day. I'm ready to be out of Thaumcraft. I spent too much time in here the past like 2 weeks.
I feel the same way. It just all roads lead to Thaumcraft.
Oops.
Okay, so we should be able to make our magnum torches. Let's see here. Rods go here, chandeliers go here, niter goes there, and boom. There we go. And now we play the waiting game again.
Hey, it's my turn to AFK for a second, so I'll be right back.
Okay. 3 hours later. Yes. Yes. Waiting, the video game. SpongeBob meme pops in my head every time I finish the Thaumcraft rabbit hole. Oh, I'm not sure I know that one. Actually, did not watch that much SpongeBob. Real quick, we'll come back to that in a second. Let's figure out where we want to put these. So correct me if I'm wrong, but the Magnum Torch, I believe, has a Y level range of 32. It has a radius of 64 and a Y range of 32. That's always been my understanding of it. So I think we could probably put one like back here, right? Go ahead and get another one cooking up. And let's see. So the Y level here is 81. If I come down to the bottom here, this is 57. So 81 minus 57. And that's less than 32, right? 24, yeah. Now 81 all the way up here. Yeah, so I think we should put one up here as well. I think I'll just put it here for now. You can always move that later. Yo, burning! Oh, it's the raccoons. Oh, God. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope you all had a good stream over there. Hope everything is going well. Cat's AFK right now. She'll be back in a second. I've spent a whole dang stream working on this QED just to get a couple magnum torches. But we got there. Wait, her raccoons are bigger? They're not bigger for me. That's weird. But let's see. So we put one there. Let's put one like all the way over here. That should be good. Because you crazy. It's the only explanation. Yeah, they're exactly the same size. And there we go. Final magnum torch. And let's see. We put one magnum torch there. I say we put the other one right here. Yeah. So that should definitely cover us. No more nasty mob spawns. Here we go. Man, I love having this the skylight right here. Your builds are incredible every time I check in. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Appreciate that. We did, full disclosure, we did finally decide to start using World Edit for decorative purposes only. Just because like there was so much mounting pressure on like I wasn't gonna finish this anytime soon without World Edit. Like there's gonna be such bigger builds that we have to do later on as we go down the tiers in GTNH that it's gonna make for a better streaming experience. It's gonna make just better experience for everybody. So we are part of the World Edit gang. No shame here. That's still so cool. Thank you. Thank you. Cat is uh-oh. Why is she starving? Hasn't been that long since dinner. Let me go fix that for her real quick. Hold on. She said she had hunger in real life as well. So, timing. But yeah, she definitely had that unnatural hunger thing. All the more reason for her to finish that soap stuff. I swear she's been working on that for like 2 weeks. I don't know what's going on with that. I know it's not easy to make, but... German chocolate cake. Oh my gosh. Why did you have to share that? That sounds so good. Yeah, thank you all for catching that. I heard that noise and I was just like, wait, what? What's happening? Takes a lot of essence to make this. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look easy. I think she was like pretty far into it last time I checked. All right, so I actually did have a list today. We got our QED done. We got our magnum torches done. We do need to run some applied energistics cable down to oil distillery. So this was something that we set up last week on stream. Down here. By the way, can anybody who just joined, can you tell that this is like a Zen sand garden? It's kind of what we were trying to go for. I did what I could in Minecraft, right? It's like one of those like gardens where you like take a rake through the sand and you like, you know, make little designs and stuff. Heck yeah. All right. I tried. But yeah, we've got our, what is this, like a 12 tall distillery? So we've got our methane gas, we've got our ethylene, ethane, propane, blah, 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 blah. All the stuff that we need for our future chemical reactions, which I do have pinned over here to work on in the future. But we don't have any applied energistics over here yet, which we're definitely going to need. So let's see about getting that over here. I do need to... This is like our little basement, kind of underneath the main floor here. And so basically I have like our benzene line, which will be replaced with like the power spine later. This is how it's like going between different levels. Is we've got like a little window, you know. There's our little pipe there coming down here, and then over here we've got applied energistics. Looks pretty good. Thank you, Chaos. Also, thank you for the follow, Mr. Chaos. Appreciate that. See these brackets on your bookmarks. Yeah, so that is a new 2.6 feature. It has several different elements to it that make it cool. So all you have to do is just left click drag over here. Like when you hover over here to the left, you'll see these little like highlighted like vertical spaces. And so that just kind of lets you like left click drag this stuff. Now, here's a really cool part of this. So like, let's say I was going to make, let's go back to the Magnum torch. And hopefully you all know by now the Control-Shift-A, which will like show you the entire recipe if you're in column mode. And what you can also do, oh my god, there's a taquito on my desk. Thank you, cat. So let's say like we're going to make like 4 of these Magnum torches, right? So you Control-Shift. Uh-oh, Burning's going to install the new version. I tell you what, my FPS went way up thanks to Angelica, so it's definitely worth it. Yeah, you all need to update. Needs to happen. Just got it set up. Oh no. Yeah, it can be a pain to move over, but it's worth it for this version. So let's say that you are going to make 4 Magnum torches, and it's like, oh, okay, well, you need 16 chandeliers, right? Actually, let's go back to 1, right? So let's click chandelier, and then we're going to Control-Shift-A that as well. Now, we're going to group these together with a little bracket thing. But here's the cool part. We right-click anywhere on the bracket, that bracket turns green. Now, what does that mean? Well, it means that these are now linked recipes. So see how it's showing 4 chandeliers? If I increase the number of Magnum torches that we want to make, so let's increase that to 4, it automatically increases your chandeliers as well. And so we could apply this to anything else. We could apply it to the niter, and we could put that in there, and have that in the mix as well. And so as you're increasing this recipe, boom, increases all the amounts. So like, you know exactly the amount that you need for all these sort of like sub recipes that are a part of your main recipe, which is an absolutely brilliant feature. Whoever came up with that originally, like, yeah, major props. This is awesome. I believe it was Volans who first told me about this feature. Yeah, this is fantastic. And even besides that functionality, which is really cool, just being able to group up different things. Like, you know, I've got my different chemical processes like grouped up. So like going to polystyrene, you know, making CBD. It's just nice visually to have this. But I'm a really big fan. Ask Phoenix how her bookmarks look like. Hey, listen. My bookmarks were an absolute travesty as of like 2 months ago. So there's still hope, Phoenix. There's still hope. But Kat's back.
Yes, I am.
Kat, what are you up to? You're in the void world.
Yeah, I'm in the void. I'm trying to expand more for the bee side, so I have space for the temple. So once I expand out a little bit, I'm going to start working on making a staircase to go up, and then we're going to have a hill over here that's going to go up, and then up that first hill we're going to have a bee statue, and then we're going to go up another flight of stairs that'll lead to like the temple. So we're either going to call it the Biva Temple or the Beta Temple. What do you guys think? Let's see votes.
I think I like Biva.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm leaning towards Biva as well.
I just love the temple, or I love the idea of having a temple dedicated to your bees. Like,
yeah.
Whoever said that first, like, that was just such a...
I think that's quite perfect, because I think a lot of the people that do bees kind of treat it kind of like its own religion. Like,
so I'll have my worship of benzene over here. You'll have your worship of the bees over there.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Biva. All right. So I think it's like decided we're going to do the Biva. The Believer Temple.
Oh, I like that too.
You're the one that's been coming up with all these names, haven't you? You're just like busting them out.
Also, just like endless possibilities when it comes to the bee puns.
Yeah, for real. Let's see.
So yeah, you've got like a very ambitious project ahead of you, but I like it. And because we switched over to doing world edit, Kat is much more likely to take on these types of projects. So it's going to be a win-win all around.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I wonder if that is like right though. Is up one.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just digging. We need to like make this basement much better, which I guess feels a little cheaty, right? But I could clear out a big area with world edit pretty easily. But I won't worry about that right now. We just want to get our cable going. So red is our subnet color, and we've got the color applicator from Applied Logistics, Applied Logistics 2. So we can just come over here and do this. I always like to follow my energy cables with Applied Logistics underneath whenever I can. Makes everything look a lot neater. What's up?
Sorry, I just saw Rain say so many combinations.
Oh my gosh.
I love all the puns.
The puns are real.
Okay. Yeah. Rain said if you install World Edit CUI, when you select it, will show you the region you have selected so you can tell if it's placed right.
I had been wondering like what allowed for that to occur. So that's really good to know. I'll have to look that up. Thank you. Because I noticed that on the Hive, they had that. It was pretty cool.
Oops.
You write that down real quick. Low client side mod. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Need to make 2 P2Ps. We gotta get some channels down at our oil distillation area. We'll have one right here, I guess. That should be fine. Like that. Then let's get back up ground. And go over to our controller. You do the opposite, AE2 above energy. I think I've tried both before. There was some reason that I settled on AE2 being below. I'm trying to think of what that was. Like maybe just the way it interacts with like multi-hatches. Multi-blocks with like the energy hatches. I'd have to think about that again, but there's like a pretty decent reason why I chose that. Yeah, I guess let's put that right there. Go ahead and get our memory card out and get that cable over there. Okay. What do we want to call this? Probably oil distillation, right? Or we could start labeling things like categorically. So we could do chemical oil distillation, something like that maybe. No, we'll work out like our naming schemes a little bit better in the future. That should be good for now. You still using fluid P2P in this build as well? Yes. The reason for that is, well, there's a couple reasons to use fluid P2P, especially at this stage. The main reason we're using it at this stage is because doing the fluid storage bus stuff, it's doable, but it's actually like the ME storage bus recipe at HV is a little bit prohibitive. Mainly because these interfaces are a little bit expensive. I mean, that's like 12 titanium, right? Which, I mean, we do have the titanium to spare. Early, until you have these on Autocraft, the formation and annihilation cores can be a little bit annoying to make. Especially if you don't have a lot of pure flux crystal, which we have some. But not a lot. So yeah, this is the main reason for it. You know, other benefits of fluid P2Ps is if you have a strong enough pump at work, you know, it's basically, you know, as fast as you're willing to make it with Gregtech pumps, right? So right now we have this like little fluid room here, and I've got hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen here. And then on the back, these are the outputs. Then we have input fluid from output side, and then have a P2P here. And so I do intend to like have a P2P on most of these super tanks in the near future. But then I've also got room on the top here to put fluid storage buses additionally. So that way we have options. So that'll be nice. But for now, we're keeping it real simple. Applied Logistics is still extremely rudimentary at our current level. But we'll get there. Let's see. This is going to be, because we don't have a ton of dense cable at the moment, this is going to be beyond spaghetti. but you know, we'll make it work. Usually I'm not too afraid to make applied logistics spaghetti at this stage, and then I come back and kind of clean things up later down the line.
What the heck?
All right, there we go. Let's get back up top. All right, so now we got some channels to work with. on the back of our oil distillation here. And so we've got, let's see. Yeah, so right now, right here, we've got, this is where like light fuel and heavy fuel, stuff like that goes. Don't need to worry about that. But
why is it doing it all as grass?
what's going on?
It's like making it all grass. So I'm trying to figure out why.
Not spaghetti, ramen. Because in a tincture. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna sleep on that name, but you might have hit a home run, Nova. With that one. Let's see. I do need to. I haven't done this the entire stream today, Kat. Gotten the glass cables with the coins.
Oh yeah, I totally haven't done that either.
Let's get a little bit of light up here. There we go. All right. So I don't really need to like hook up PDPs to all of this right now because we don't need all of this stuff. Ethylene we're gonna need very, very soon. Yeah, some of the first things I was wanting to do was like, yeah, I guess silicon rubber would be a really good one. But there's a couple different steps to this. Main thing you need to make is dimethyl dichlorosilane.
That's a word.
Yeah, right. That is indeed a word. So you need chloromethane for that, which requires just methane, gas, and chlorine. So actually, I said we didn't need methane gas, but we totally do. We can set that up.
Oh God.
Oh, you okay?
Yep, I just did it too close to myself.
Oh, yeah. Well, like I told you before, the benefit of that brush is you can do it from as far away as you want.
I know, I just wasn't thinking.
It's also the dangerous thing about that brush too, because if you like just right click off in a random direction, like you might end up like destroying something you didn't want to destroy.
It's all good.
Sean says, yeah, I build out my AE2 automation before I make a huge network so I can autocraft my autocrafting. That is very smart.
That is awesome.
Yeah. I have definitely neglected the autocrafting thus far in this playthrough, but we'll get there. Okay, so we need methane gas. Means we need to get, you know, let's see if we can make like, I don't know, 8 fluid P2Ps, and we can. Oh, this is another reason to upgrade to 2.6, by the way. Look at this. It tells you the percentage used of the stuff in your AE system. So it's going to use 22% of my Fluix crystals, 19% of my engineering processors, 15% of my titanium plates. Like, this is so freaking cool. And so you see like something like this, like the Certus quartz crew, it's going to use 57%. So, and this number is like orange. So it's kind of like telling you, hey, you should probably get some more of this on hand, you know, if you're... So it's a pretty nice feature. And so, yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do is get some more of that going. Perfect. Okay, let's see. P2P. We'll just take 2 for now. Come back and get the rest later. And let's get P2P on here. And normally I would go make a separate tank for methane gas over here and have that be sort of like the main source location of it. In other words, the input for the fluid P2P. But I'm like trying not to use too many channels right now. So for now, I think anything that we're getting here for the moment, we will make this the input. So let's first of all use our advanced memory card. Oh, ran out of fly juice. Advanced memory card. We'll right click on type, click fluid, and methane gas. Boom, there we go. And so we'll be making an LCR in just a minute, and we will use the other P2P for that. Now there is one other thing that we have to consider is our chlorine. PTFE uses methane too. That is, yeah, that's right. Our PTFE is over here right now, and I was just kind of manually putting in. So like right here, methane input. Yeah, we actually have a lot of methane because we also have biodiesel being made elsewhere, which also produces a lot of methane gas. So we are in no short supply of this stuff. Yeah, eventually we will relocate PTFE. We'll put that over there with the rest of the chemical stuff. But right now we have like 300,000 PTFE, like 300,000 liters, which is pretty good. But yeah, so to make this chloromethane, we're also going to need chlorine. And right now, our main chlorine is being made here. So I just manually put in the salt from the bees at the moment, which will like definitely have a better setup. All of this will have better setups, right? But for now, we've got our chlorine output here. And so I do need to figure out how we're going to get that out of here. I think we can just kind of pipe into it this way, right? Let me pull out my network visualization tool, which if you've never used this thing is fantastic. Pretty self-explanatory what's happening right now with this. So this tells me how many channels I have available. So I've still got 5 left on this particular line, so that's plenty. We can just take our glass cable and a little bit of this. There we go. Get our color applicator back out. Okay. Come back over here above ground. And there we go. Now we can put a fluid P2P on here. Change this to fluid. And this is going to be our main input source for chlorine at the moment. Again, subject to change later. Isn't circuit 24 with chlorine, hydrofluoric acid, and methane craft without the extra steps? I think I'm doing that over here, right? Yeah. It's been a little while since I looked at this, but I believe that is exactly what's happening here. The chlorine gets kind of recycled. At least like half of it gets recycled, I think. Or maybe the whole thing gets recycled. I can't... Actually, I think all the chlorine gets recycled. So I have this electrolyzer back here. Yeah. Look at that recipe real quick. Yeah, for the tetrafluoroethylene, this recipe right here. So you get the hydrofluoric acid, the methane, and the chlorine. And out pops, you put 12 chlorine in, out pops 12 hydrochloric acid. So you can put that through the electrolyzer and get your chlorine back and just recycle this whole thing. So yeah, circuit 24 is great. Wait, what's going on here? Hello? That was not an intentional design choice. Okay. All right, so we got our chlorine hooked up. Let's get a couple more P2Ps. And meanwhile, we'll check in on Kat. See how's the temple going. You done yet?
Oh yeah, I'm totally done.
Is the bee statue all done?
Yep.
Oh, okay,
I'm gonna start decorating right now.
Oh, okay, looks great.
Thanks.
No.
Yeah, no, there's still a good bit of work. I have just done like the basic outline of the bee territory.
Yeah, dude, terraforming is no small task, even with world edit. Like,
yeah,
if you're not like a world edit expert, like, it is a lot. So.
And I'm totally not an expert. For those that are just joining, I am a noob at using that.
So am I. All I know is how to set and replace, and that's about it.
Yeah. I tried watching some little YouTube videos before stream to try and make sure I knew what I was doing, but I'm sure I don't still.
Yo, what is happening on my screen here? Is this connected or not?
What?
This item conduit. What the heck? Okay, well, whatever. That's fine. Okay, so for the silicon rubber, it's a 4-step process. So we're going to need 4 LCRs. Trying to think where we would want to do that. Because I'm not sure how necessary this is these days, but we'll still try to respect chunk borders as much as we can. I might actually just do it right here. Let's see. So we could put 1 LCR here and 1 there. And these are going to be it's a 4-step process, so it's kind of weird. Like, I could make a 3 tall LCR with like 3 controllers, but I think we'll just keep it like this. It should be fine. Except back 1 more, but yeah, I think that'll look decent. Let's see. Get ourselves a little more room here. There we go. And yeah, I guess we'd have a little crafting to do. Might go through that PTFE quicker than I thought. Okay. Yeah, let's put that all away temporarily. And we'll watch cat landscape for a bit while while I do some boring crafting. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're going back to you.
I'm not boring right now.
I don't know. I'm interested. So when the temple like gets up like past those stairs, like is it gonna like stay at that height?
No. So you're going up here, and then you're gonna have the bee statue like up here.
Right.
And then you're gonna go up more stairs to get to the temple.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So
how many more stairs?
At least as much as that.
Okay, it's like 10 or something like that, yeah. 8 or 10, yeah.
I wanted it to be very grand since, you know, it's a temple.
Yeah, it should be. It's the bees.
If you aren't on the bee train, you need to get on the bee train.
True. Okay. Stainless, steel door. Wow. I have almost everything I need for the LCRs already.
Sean says, Kat's getting into her feng shui. We shall see.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Just need the HV motors for... Boom, there we go. It's always the control block that's easy to make. The LCRs. The real difficult part is like everything else. It's like we need 4 PTFE casing. Yeah, we're missing all kinds of stuff. Let's see. Don't have any of this either. 1, 2. 16 PTFE fluid pipes. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Only need like 2. Oh, wow. Okay. I was like, we only need 2 Cooper nickel coil block, and that's all we have. Okay. Perfect. Gonna need, gosh, I don't even know how much of this we're gonna need. The chemically inert machine casing. Maybe start with like 40. No, we're probably gonna need more than that. Okay, we do have 19 already. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's just make 40 more. A lot of steel rods, which we already have. A ton of steel plates. Let's go ahead and cook up some more. We got 17,000 steel ingots. We can afford to start batch crafting this stuff, right?
I think so.
I think we've arrived at that point. Okay. I will tell you, Kat, the moment that we make that, the name of the block that I always forget, the trans-dimensional receiver, what the heck is that thing called? Trans-receiver, trans-dimensional, what? The equivalent of the ender chest, right?
Yeah.
The moment we get that, pressure's on. It's like mass alveoli, mass B time. Like, it is on.
I definitely do need to go like super crazy. Now, I still have to make those 3 alveolis for. I wanted another saffron bee, and then I wanted to put the industrial and imperial into an alveoli as well. Oops.
Yeah, maybe we can do that like beginning of tomorrow's stream or something like that. Okay. Just to get that going early, right? But yeah, the main thing that's going to keep us from getting that block, I believe it was the LUV circuits, right? So we're going to have to go like the whole epoxid route once we get to EV, which takes you down this line here, blah, 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 blah. You also have to get quantum eyes. You have to start doing the radon loop. It's a whole other thing. But we will eventually get the LUV circuit. And then once we do, I believe that's what we need. To make it. Now, why can I never...
Now, your door is closed, but our cat, Danny, is wailing in the hallway.
Oh, no.
When I got up earlier, our cat, Danny, is like such a control freak. She hates being held unless she wants to be held, which isn't very often. And she led me out to the den, wanted me to pick her up, and then she lays her head on my arm and acts all sweet and lovey and starts purring, which is such a rarity. And she was like, just stay here with me and pet me and love me. Don't go back to streaming.
Yeah, all because we were streaming. Yeah, exactly.
Like she hates us streaming.
Yeah, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, you crackled up for a bit.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, who knows? Yeah, when I first met Kat, I was ironically not a cat person. Right. So I don't know how this relationship ended up working, but
Stockholm syndrome.
I did. Yeah. So I like Stockholm syndrome. I was forced to like the cats, and here we are. You know,
the cats were non-negotiable.
Yeah. I was like, okay, it's still worth it. All right.
I'm glad you think so.
Oh, more glass cable time. Cool. Okay.
Phoenix says y'all are so cute. Thank you.
Thank you. Another thing we're going to need is a bunch of like input output hatches and all that stuff, which means a bunch of LV machine holes. So let's see. Yeah, we need to make a bunch of LV. We still don't have this on Autocraft.
Why don't we have an Autocraft?
Oh, it's like the casing that you need to make before you make the hull. Like the machine holes. Oh God, was that the cat again?
No.
I heard that. I heard something.
I didn't hear that one.
Oh. Whatever. Okay, there we go. Now, do we have tanks? Ooh, we have 8 tanks. That's no good.
Like super tanks?
No. It's like the tanks that you need in order to make the hatches for the multi-blocks.
Okay.
I
was like, I've got some tanks. I can let you have them.
No, unfortunately, not what I'm looking for.
Oops.
Okay, so to make these, we need the obsidian glass, which is this stuff. Let's see, we make clear glass, and then we put that in a crafting grid. We get the thickened glass. And then we pop all this into our alloy smelter. Okay.
Nova says, I think tomorrow is going to be a bunch of leveling a canyon for clay to make more bricks and clearing out the nether for nether bricks to make new V2 benzene area. Pretty big project.
V2 benzene. This is like, for anybody who doesn't know, this is like the Shadow of X Metis' benzene schematic. Yeah, that is a huge upgrade. Right now, we've only got like a third of V2, and it's been working pretty well for us so far. I was hoping to not have to upgrade it again until we get like access to like the industrial coke oven and multi-block centrifuge.
Weesh.
The big sticking point for using the multi-block centrifuge is you don't have access to the air intake hatch until IV. So we have to like make compressed air cells or like liquid air with vacuum freezers, which is
that's nice.
It's not ideal, right? But it's the best thing we have access to in EV. So yeah, you're right, Nova. I've got to seriously work on our auto crafting stuff. Maybe that'd be a nice project for tomorrow. I've just been so focused on, like, I have a list of things that we need to accomplish left in HV before we move on to EV, and I'm so eager to get to EV at this point because we've been in HV for like
a couple weeks.
I want to say 3. A month. Yeah. like that. Not that I'm trying to rush either. It's just like, oh, I'm just excited about the new shiny things, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've really been taking our time.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't really been helping with progression that much because I've been working on the other things.
You have been in a whole other world.
Yes.
The non-Greg world.
I have been in the non-Greg world.
Which is fine.
But it's a helpful world.
No, it's all for the grand purpose, right?
I think that's one thing that's very nice about multiplayer, is you can have people focus on different things and still get a lot done. So, like, especially with how you don't like doing this stuff.
Dude, I don't think... I mean, you know I've tried to play GTNH solo. I don't think I'm ever going to do that again.
You've tried it several times.
It's too much, man. It's way too much.
He ends up, like, talking me back into joining again. And it's like, okay, fine. Let's go ahead and do it again.
I'm going to take the space that my first treehouse base was in. Oh, you had a... I never saw that, Nova. You had a treehouse base. That's cool.
That is really cool.
Car X82 is actually doing that right now, kind of.
We tried doing that in one world. I don't remember what pack that was. It's the one that had the rope bridges.
I don't know if we were... I don't think we were doing a tree one in that one.
I thought we had the tree one in that one.
I don't know. Okay, real quick. I've got to figure out how many hatches we need.
Okay.
So we 2 input, and then we got 2 output, and then we got 1 input, so that's 3 input, and 1 output, so that's 3 output. So 3 and 3, and then 2 more. That's 5 and 3, and then 1 output, so that's 5 and 4. And then 1 output, so that's 5 and 5. Okay. 5 input, 5 output. Quick maths. Done. Anyway.
Hey, babe. Trying to prettify as I go.
Like, make it look more natural.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's like what the smoothing brush really helps with, right? But I know you weren't able to get that going.
I could not really figure out how to get that to work.
I mean, easy for me. I'm just making the suggestion without actually remembering how to do it myself. So, you know, a lot of help I am.
Well, I just need to try and find some more videos on YouTube, I guess.
Ooh, look at that. 1,000 steel plates. Ah, yes. Very good. We're going to need 4... How many holes do we have left? Oh, we only have 3. We're going to need maintenance hatches. Let's get that real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The kitty baby has joined me in the room. She's looking at me all sad.
As long as she like calms down. Okay, what else do we need? We do need energy hatches. Yeah, I had not accounted for that yet. LV, one of them is MV. Actually, 2 of them are NV. It looks like 2 LV and 2 MV. Might as well go ahead and do it now. Get everything we need. And get this done all in one swoop. Enjoying the solo run. May not have the help, but also don't have somebody messing up a build or having a design dispute. Yeah, I mean, depending on who you're working with, right? Like, you know, Kat and I generally, luckily, don't have that problem, but I would imagine on a lot of multiplayer servers, that can be a big thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a long time since I played with anybody else other than Kat. Thankfully, like, never ran into that problem. I was like builder on whenever I was on multiplayer. I remember like back then it was like Applied Energistics 1. Only they just called it Applied Energistics, I think. And I had no clue what was going on with any of that. I was just like, okay, I won't touch that.
Someone else can handle this.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Oriage, what's up? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. We finally got around to streaming again. Cat feeling a little bit better.
Oh.
Yeah, we're doing well. Yeah, we've been talking to everybody else today about the fact that we made the big rule set jump to using World Edit aesthetically in the world, right? Which Cat is very, very, very happy about, as you might imagine.
Yes, I am taking full advantage. Right? Meow. Yes, I have.
Yeah, literally right this second, yeah. You've been using that sphere painting brush, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
This helped a lot. Like, that's how we're looking so far.
Mm-hmm.
So we've decided that we are going to build a temple to the bees. We're going to call it the Beaver Temple.
So goofy. I love it.
It's amazing.
Okay, we do need 4 of these. 4 of those.
Look at this, like, randomness. Like, it says it is a grass block. But I don't know what the heck that is. It's not even carpet.
Well, that looks like flux, like from Thaumcraft.
But why would it be right here?
Actually, I mean, I don't think it actually is, because it's usually animated, right? That's taint. Oh, yeah. Wait. Why would there have been taint there?
Oh, is it dropping from the warp? Oh, whoops.
Oh, man.
This is permanent 22, but I'm sure it's much higher.
Well, you're having problems.
Yeah, I apparently really need to get on that soap.
Yeah. It's you're leaking.
No one ever wants to be told that.
No.
Hi, Cycron Live. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
Thank you, thank you. Raid. All right. Yeah, Kat here is doing some terraforming for this big build project that she has. It's basically like a worship site for our forestry bees. And then I am doing a little bit of tedious crafting. Not too bad. Almost done. I'm just trying to make some energy hatches for... Basically, we're going to have like 4 LCRs that are going to end up making our molten silicon rubber. Which is going to be really, really important going forward. You like the switch back and forth? Thank you. Yeah. Thankfully, thanks to OBS, we have the technology. I didn't know until like a couple months ago that you could like actually stream video over like local Ethernet via something called OBS teleport. It's like really, really cool.
Mm-hmm. I just saw Tell says, I'm just sitting here in the dark watching. I need to get up and turn on the lights and stuff, and I'm just too dang tired. I feel you, Tell. You know, I've got these smart lights in my room, and I have them like set up on my phone so I can control the lights on my phone, turn them on and off, like do some cool light stuff. Like I typically change the colors and stuff.
Bees are absolutely worth worshiping.
Yes.
And we will fully utilize them this playthrough.
Yeah, I plan on doing some super crazy bee things.
Wait. Where was I going to put this thing?
Oh no, baby. You are all about goldfish brain today.
Oh, no, right here. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Dude, I have to admit, like, it's so nice just being able to, like...
Crack.
You need to quit doing that.
Yeah, I do.
Keep trapping yourself, like, suffocating yourself.
I think I'm clicking far enough away, but I'm apparently not.
No.
Oh gosh. Phoenix says, I made Alexa automate my lights, but now she has a mind of her own whenever she thinks sunrise and sunset is. Yeah, my my dad tried setting his up with Alexa, and we would be like yelling at Alexa to fix the lights. It was really bad. Like
we get so mad.
Yeah. It was really bad, but it was hilarious watching at the same time. Ember says, might have missed it. You could go find a mountain you like in the overworld, then copy paste it over to the Dimension Cat.
Oh gosh.
You know, no one did mention that. Thank you. But I don't know if I will find a mountain side that I like or want that's the right size. Like I've almost got this part done at least, like halfway. Let's see. I'd probably do it like this right now. Oh crap.
I gotta admit, the being able to use World Edit for decorating and just like moving stuff around is much more relaxing.
Oh yeah. Ah, look at that. So I've got that like taken care of up there at least. But I need to fix this on the other side because I still have the other half. And then I've got to do the other incline after that. But I don't know how far back I want to start that. Because I need to figure out where I want to position the Biva statue.
Biva statue. I'm sorry. That's gonna take some getting used to.
You weren't prepared.
No, I was not.
Let's see. You just spam click sand like crazy, then ideally you go in and smooth it, then paint in the dirt. That's exactly how we made a huge mountain. Yeah, after stream I'm probably gonna play with the smooth feature a little bit more. I just could not get it to work.
You'll get it. Glad I helped you down this rabbit hole. Yeah, I know Kat was looking for some like good inspiration. She wanted something really cool with the bees, and yeah, that was a great direction.
Yeah, thank you very much. I mean, because seriously, we were talking before, like probably for the past week. I keep like hemming and hawing over. I don't know what I want to do because I try to do something very different. Like every time I do this, like I said, I've done like really, really crazy bee builds before.
Okay.
I still think the bee in the sky was my favorite.
I'm trying to remember when that was. I got a very vague recollection of that.
I don't remember what pack it was, but that was a lot of fun.
If you could ever remember, like, I could probably find it.
Yeah.
We're going to post our old builds one day in Discord.
One day.
I also want to do, like, a world tour of our old GTNH base.
Oh, that would be nice. Because that one, I mean, the last two were really good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Come on, brain. You can do it. Okay, yep. These are all going to be circuit 1. There we go. I think it's this one, and this one. And so our first one, we're going to make... be down for a world tour? Nice. Yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun. One of those two other GTNH worlds is going to look a lot like Threefold Season 2. His overworld. With a little bit of like a twist, but yeah.
I mean, he like pretty much copied block for block.
To a point, like, and then I started going my own direction. But yeah. It's just such a good block palette, right?
Well, I know you were really trying to learn like how he set up the base like optimally. And that was what your like argument was for doing that at the time.
Yeah, exactly. Sean, that's a really good suggestion, actually.
Hey,
I'll write that down.
Yeah. We should totally do that. I think we should make some better intros.
Yeah, I mean, I just cobbled together that sunrise thing, right?
But I think that was really cool that you did that.
Yeah. Okay.
I heard you typing. Did you type what he said as a reminder?
Yes. Okay. So our output on this first LCR is going to be chloromethane. And then we want that to go directly into the next LCR. So we will put output hatch leading into input hatch, like so. And the second one is going to be doing dimethyl dichlorosilane. And so all we need to do is add raw silicon dust to this. Probably the best way for us to do this is at this stage anyway, we could get an LV machine hull. Oh, we don't have any of those. That's unfortunate. Actually, I think we need a couple item input buses. The best way to do this initially is going to be with an IMI interface. And we do happen to have one of those. I think I crafted 4 for a quest or something. So let's grab raw silicon. So, and then let's head back here. And, oh, that's right, we need the actual input bus. And let's put it back like this. There we go. And then whenever this comes online, first of all, we'll hide the terminal. and then we'll have it provide raw silicon. And we'll limit item insertion. Okay. And so we'll have the chloromethane come in, the raw silicon come in. That's going to give us dimethyl dichlorosilane. I think initially, because there's like nothing else that you really do with this at this stage other than just make the poly dimethyl siloxane pulp. That's a mouthful. All these words are mouthfuls. Yeah, we could just have like an output hatch here. Maybe right here. And we'll tie this to that. And then, yeah, I think we'll just have a item fluid conduit. Ender fluid conduit. Oops. Yeah, we'll just come down like this. Let's also filter this. And we'll do purple. There we go. Okay, so for the third process, making the pulp, the other thing we need is water. Now, let's see.
Oh, whoa, what the heck?
What happened?
I did the sand, but I clicked like on the grass that was already laid and it got rid of the grass and it went through the floor.
What was supposed to happen?
No.
Wait, what?
Do you see my screen?
Oh, Tell says aim high with the brush.
Yeah. That was just really funny.
Okay. Did it like change the grass into it?
Yeah, it turned the grass into it.
I thought it was just supposed to add to it. Oh, but maybe not if it like collides too much with it. Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I think you're going to have a lot better time with that. That was a really good suggestion.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Dang it. I thought I was done with Thaumcraft today.
Never done.
Apparently. I need the trusty, reliable, thirsty tank.
Yeah, that is true. I should just go ahead and make that sphere larger.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Brush. Here. I just didn't want to like go too crazy with it. Let's like go 5 and see how that does. Probably make it bigger than that. Brush. Here. 6 is the max. Wowzers.
Oh, that was big.
Yeah, I wonder if it went under here. Oh crap. I don't have on my normal outfit. I need to go get that. I put on my Thaumcraft gear and left it on.
Yeah, Sean, it is crazy how little energy those crop harvest or crop managers take. I'm so surprised that they've always just left it that way. Not that I want them to change it, mind you, but crazy small amount of energy. I think you set the tinker shovel as the brush. That's why it wasn't bigger the first time.
Huh. I would get your mountains, etc., working first, and then go back and convert it to dirt and stone, and then mold it how you want. So just, oh, frack.
We are learning. Learning time.
It is learning time. It is really funny how it like falls in.
Oh. It's thirsty time.
Thirsty time.
Slurp, slurp, slurp. Okay, so we got our water, then we've got our potential dimethyl dichlorosilane. And that together on circuit 1 makes our polydimethylsiloxane pulp. And we also get diluted hydrochloric acid, which I guess you want to eventually run through, yeah, distillation tower. Oh god.
I'm so good at that.
Well, the bigger the brush, the bigger the danger.
Why isn't this going away? I know this has to be like so painful to watch.
I'm having
What
fun.
the heck? I've done undo, and this stupid thing of sand is not going away. So, 1 second. I was trying to do the smooth thing, like I was saying, and it just completely flipping backfired. I'm glad you're having fun, Tell. Let's see. Tempers.
Oh my god.
Oh no, Sean says it's like watching a child on their first bike.
Oh my gosh. You know, unironically though, it can actually be fun to watch other people learn stuff. So
I feel like this is an episode of Jackass or something. How else can I hurt myself in this? Okay, so smoothing. Let's see. Smooth. Kind of look at the yeah, it is that. I swear that's what I had before. Terrain type map smooth, 70 blocks changed. What blocks is it changing?
Keep your smoothing away from anything you like. It will drastically change the area. Yeah.
I mean, how do I even control where it's smoothing?
I thought it worked the same as the.
Do I do it with the axe? Because when I did the smooth command before with the shovel and then I clicked with the shovel, it just buried me in sand.
I mean, ideally, you'd have like two different tools. Like, it's like one shovel for the spheres and then another shovel for the smoothing.
Really?
That way you don't have to like type in commands to change them all the time.
I mean, that's
At least
smart.
I think.
I think I'll make another shovel.
I think you can do that.
Okay. So this shovel, I'm going to apply smooth. And that's all I type in for that, right?
Let me move my picture. There you go. Now people can see your chat.
Okay. Oh, no, brush smooth 5. Okay. Thank you. Oh, okay, yes, that's working.
Pretty drastic, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just glad I'm not being buried again.
Right.
That is pretty dang handy. Yeah, thank you guys, because y'all are actually helping me get this to work, because it was not wanting to work before.
Yeah, y'all are way more helpful than I am. I was just like, I don't remember. Anyway, look it up.
You're on your own. Oh no. Yeah, having the 2 shovels doesn't work, baby.
Oh, really? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I think you could use like a different like type of shovel, maybe. Like you could use the stone one. That's even craftable. Yeah, it's craftable. Down to the tool type. Yeah, there you go. So if you used like a stone shovel for the other one, that would probably work.
Oh, okay.
That's easy to craft. It's just like a vanilla one.
She's back to wailing in the hallway.
Oh my gosh. We're almost done, Danny.
She's like, I'm forever alone. I mean, it's so funny. I've got my door open, but because his is closed, she's flipping out.
You'll be fine.
She's still going. She's so funny.
Yeah, mommy. Exactly. Exactly what's happening.
Although it's more like daddy right now.
Yeah, well. Sure.
look at what it did to the wood. That's hilarious.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you gotta be really careful with that. I mean, you could use a smaller radius, right?
Yeah, I probably could. But I wanted to fix over this area anyway, so it's not that bad. Oh, crap.
Oh, God. Oh. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm actually running low on copper.
Seriously?
Yeah, I haven't run low on any material in like quite a while.
Go check the bees because I do have like 2 different copper bees going.
I just don't know if it's really going to be much. It's 878. And there's like a bunch of copper nuggets too. I guess I could.
Selfie to whatever.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a decent amount of copper. I think I'm gonna ignore the nuggets because that's basically like 1 stack of copper. Not
that much. Sean says the non-cat guy getting loved by the cat. Ironic.
I was forced.
Yeah. No, he's gotten. I think he's been converted since then. Okay, so I guess now I just. Well, no, I can go with the axe and like go across to do air now, right?
To do what now?
Like to set it to air. Can I do that?
Oh, is the axe one of your brushes?
No, it's not one of my brushes. Oh. Like set air. And that's not working because I was an idiot.
Okay. I didn't know what you had. Well, Tell says yes, so what? Ignore me.
I'm just very slow going with this.
Nah. No, you're all good.
Says, do you have the World Edit Visualize add-on? If not, I would suggest it.
No, is the somebody else was mentioning that before. I forget who, but was it World Edit CUI?
I think that was Phoenix or Burning that suggested that.
Or is that different from what you're talking about, Tell?
Oh, what the fail is that?
It is. Oh, okay, great. Yeah. We don't have that, but I did write that down for us to get.
Hey, baby, check out my screen.
Because that is pretty handy.
Look at the optical illusion that is happening here.
Yeah, I think that's some weird angelical stuff. I've had that happen a couple times too. World Edit CUI. Yeah, thank you, Tempers. Yeah. We're definitely gonna look into that. Because I saw like Diddy using that on the Hive. And I was wondering what was making that like selection visible. That's pretty nice. Okay, there's our two MV gas turbines. Now we make LV.
Phoenix says we have member who's decided he's terraforming an entire mountain without a building wand or world edit.
Oof.
And it's been 2 days, and we log on to find that he's made a giant mountainous structure, including caverns and waterfalls. Holy crap. And now that I'm watching Kat do it with world edit, and I'm like, how?
I mean, doing that by hand is pretty impressive. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. You should totally share pictures.
We've done this by hand before.
Yeah.
But it's an exercise in tedium.
My first time ever using world edit. Like, I think I used it once last week.
Yeah,
just to do like something in a creative world, but this is the second time I've used it, and I've never used it in this kind of way before. Oops.
You have access to world edit because you're doing a full mountain in 2 days. Kind of scary. Yeah.
I mean, did he get any time off?
Dude, I remember watching BOO do something like that one time.
He has. I love
it. It was an
build.
insane mount. It was humongous. Like,
are you talking about the one that had like the cliff and the tree that was on the edge of it?
I'm not sure. It was a while ago. It was like a couple of years ago, I think.
Oh, okay. Because the one I was thinking of was like, I think it was the last season of Hermitcraft. Maybe? I
don't know. It all kind of runs together as well. Tells telling you about the expand tool. I've never used that before.
I didn't really. So I've got like a wiki with the commands up, and it has expand on it, but I didn't really understand what the heck it was talking about. It does not do a very good job explaining what these commands do. Select a single block and then look a direction and do expand 30. Look a different direction, expand, etc. to set the area, and then do replace.
Yeah, B-Dubs is a very, very good builder. I've been watching him for like
10 years at least.
I think 12. Yeah. Since like 2012 or something like that.
Oh, I have some sand right here. Okay, so I want to get my flight going again. Expand changes your selection box. If you have the CUI, it's very apparent what it's doing. So, baby, we should really get the CUI.
Yeah. We'll probably check it out as soon as we end stream. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's make life easier.
I'm down.
So, say you select a 2x2 area, then do expand 20, and it will expand that 2x2 selection area out 20 more blocks. That is very nice. But I mean, do we really need that right now? We already got like the basic shape. I'm just trying to like correct the top because I want all of this to be like flat. I'm just failing at getting it to work right.
I do have one suggestion as well. At like
What?
the bottom of the, like where the next to bottom layer of the mountain meets, like on the other side of the mountain, like where it comes down, where it tapers down.
Over there?
Yeah, like just all throughout or whatever. Like I
Okay.
think you can kind of make it blend with the flat part a little bit better if you like take that first Y level layer and like extend it out a couple additional blocks like toward you. Does that make sense?
No.
Like so like take like the flat area like down below. Like the flat
Down at the
area down
bottom?
below. Yeah, like right there. That flat area there. And then go
Okay.
one Y level up, right? So you've got where the mountain meets the flat area, right?
Okay.
That particular Y level, if you had that part like come out a couple blocks, like an all like that layer come out a couple more blocks toward you, it would kind of like taper the mountain a little bit more, where it like would kind of curve a little bit more naturally. Kind of like a concave, convex. I always get those two mixed up.
The only thing that I was worried about was getting it too close to the crops. I still wanted to be able to fit like at least one more on this
Oh,
side.
I didn't realize where you.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Now you're rethinking that, huh?
Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Uh,
But
I'd have to
again,
relocate the crop thing to over there.
yeah, I mean, if you are going to do the crop bot in like one spot, maybe you could put the crop bot crops over here.
Oh,
And then
Tempers has a really good point. Sorry to interrupt, but you could
you're
just
fine.
move the whole mountain. You have world edit.
Copy the whole mountain and push it out more.
Like there's a move command, so you would like type in / move space the cardinal direction you're gonna move it, which would be like south, I guess, right? And then you would put a number after that for the number of blocks to move it in that direction.
Do you select the blocks with the axe?
Yeah, you just select the whole thing.
All right, so you want to move it this way?
Like away
Or-
from. Let me come over there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna come over there.
you can do that.
Hold up. I will do that. I am here. Okay. Let me get.
Yeah, I do plan on like adding like bone milling this and adding like some trees and some foliage and stuff just to help it look a little bit more natural.
Oh wait.
But I have to be careful over here on this side just because of the crops. And I'm kind of wondering if maybe we should swap it and put the crops over here where the flowers are set at right now. That way it's like directly across from the bees. You see where I am, honey?
I'm trying to do the command right now.
Okay, sorry.
Watch the mountain. 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, no, that didn't. That didn't work. Wait, it said. Oh, yeah, it's move count then direction. Oh. Move 10 south. Or like, let's say. Yeah, we'll start with 10. Bloop.
Whoa.
So actually I'm gonna undo that.
Oh.
Let's try 20 instead. There we go. I think that makes a lot more sense now. And that way we've got enough space on the whoop, hello. That's why we have the water there, by the way.
Yeah, I think I created a small island down there.
You did, yeah. I see that now. Okay, well, whatever.
Oh, that is funny.
Oh, -S makes your selection stay with it. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I'll have to remember that. But yeah, don't you think that's like a better, like, just gives like a little bit of extra space for the crops over here?
Yeah. Well,
Stuff, yeah.
so that what I was saying a second ago was maybe we should move the crop stuff over here.
Uh-huh. Maybe we could, yeah.
And then I could put the flowers over here. That way we don't have to worry about space so much.
Yeah, we could do that. We could work on that, like, in between stream, yeah.
Yeah. Knowing me, I'll probably be up till like 6 or 7 trying to
don't
mess
do
with
that.
this hill.
Don't do that. Go to sleep. Jeez.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I'm going back to my little project. I'm almost done. We almost have... What am I making?
I don't know. What are
Silicon
you making?
rubber. Yeah. Silicon rubber. Okay. All right. So let's get our turbines on here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Get our benzene up here. I cannot wait to just have a normal power spine. It's going to be so nice. And connect you.
That was so smart.
Wait, what? What happened?
I was just a genius. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Well, keep on being a genius.
I will keep on.
Halfway done with moving, and half my factory is still at the old base. It's kind of annoying. Oh man, yeah, moving can be... Even moving like really early game in GTNH can be a huge pain. Hey, compressed chests help, right? Or having an AE system
those are nice.
already. But moving setups, like moving chemical processes and all that stuff, yeah, that can be a nightmare.
My FPS is so angry right now.
Oh god, what did you do?
Oh, it's because of the sand.
Oh no, what are you... You will want to undo that. They're saying undo fast. Okay, don't place that much sand apparently.
Oh no, I think what it did was... Is that what I think that is? Is that sand?
It's a bunch of sand went into the ocean, basically.
Wow.
I mean, we can fix that. That's fine.
So
you replaced the dirt with sand, Tell says.
Yeah, look at all of that sand.
Okay, be careful, Cat. Don't destroy our world.
No promises, apparently.
Oh, I see what you did. You just placed like... Oh, yeah.
Holy mackerel.
Yeah, I guess make sure you've got a bunch of like dirt underneath first or whatever. And then don't replace.
This is so funny. Okay.
Learning.
That air. Yeah, that didn't... I think I did that wrong. Undo. Okay, never mind. I won't fix that yet.
I feel like we've let the cat out of the bag with this one.
Okay, how about I just go ahead and set this to dirt?
As a rule, don't do set. Yeah, use replace one block with another block. Yeah. Did you see what Tell said?
Yeah, I really did not expect all the sand to do what it did. So whoopsie. Well, thank you guys for telling me to undo that really fast so I didn't like crash our world.
I think world edit was a mistake, guys.
This is how Cat breaks the server.
This world is doomed.
Well, I mean, we've got it like covered in dirt up there at least.
Mm-hmm.
Timber says, just make a backup before Cat does big building projects. You should be fine.
Oh, I have backup set for every 30 minutes.
He's like, I have this covered. I'm going to make sure she doesn't destroy all the things.
Oh my gosh. Dude, ever since I discovered that the color applicator doesn't use dye on ME cables, I've been so happy. So nice. What?
Sean says, what made you quit the world? World edit.
World edit.
And Phoenix says, now Burning's going to clip this and send it to us whenever we tell him we want world edit.
Probably a good idea. It's fine. Everything's fine.
This will now be everyone's example of why not to use world.
We're fine. No. We're fine.
Thankfully, it didn't crash. I'm glad I said something because I almost didn't. I was like, oh, it's fine. It'll like chill out in just a second. And I'm like, well, wait, this is like taking a lot longer to load than I would think. Okay.
It was like the pinwheel in Windows or whatever. Just
right.
turning.
Oh my goodness. And this is going to take a minute to get it set up. So now I want to do like go here. I guess go right there. And then go all the way down this way. And do replace dirt. And that will replace all the sand with dirt.
I hope you're not asking me.
Well, I was, but it's okay.
I mean, you could say it again. I'm just sorry. I've been in my own little project space here.
Okay, well, yeah, I think it replaced everything fine. I just didn't go down here yet. Boland says, I'm about to get so organized.
Nice.
Goodbye, cable anchor, useless items.
Wait, what's wrong with cable anchors? Okay. Okay, I think... No, we've got to set these...
Oh, crap. Did I really do that?
Oh, God, what now?
Oh,
okay, you're fine.
It
okay.
wasn't bad, so don't worry.
Okay, you got me freaking out now, like looking over there all the time now. Okay.
You're about to be like, get out of World Edit.
I'm rescinding our rule change.
Okay, that probably is safer, Tell. Tell says, so, Kat, you can do replace sand air, and it's a bit safer. So, yeah, let's try that.
Tell's been trying to tell you that for a while now, but...
Oh.
That's okay.
Well, he said replace sand dirt earlier. Replace sand air. Okay.
Well, Tell was just trying to explain to you that using replace in general is a better idea than using set.
Yeah, it probably is a lot safer.
Okay. Dude. Where is my flippin' methane gas? Hello? Oh, it says offline. Wait, why are you offline? Not supposed to be offline. Hello? Oh, you're not linked. Wait, what? Oil distillation. You gonna turn online? Hello? There we go. Okay. And we cooking. Okay. We'll set this to methane gas. We'll set this one to fluid chlorine. Okay. I think I need to do fluid output. Yep. There we go. We also need fluid output for methane gas. There we go. Like I'm hollowing out a mountain, I will replace dirt, air, and then stone, and then gravel, etc. And then I can be sure there are not any ME cables in the middle of it all. Yeah, especially if you're...
Oh, that is really smart.
Yeah, exactly. Because you can just mess up all your cabling so easily. I mean, it's a good thing you're doing a lot of this now before any of that stuff has been set up, but
yeah,
that might not always be the case. So, yeah. All right, there we go. We got our methane, chlorine here. I think the first part of this should work now, right? Not enough fluid output space. Wait, what? Oh, hydrochloric acid. Oh, man, that's right. Okay, yeah, we need one more fluid output. Yo, what up? Drakester Bacon. Thank you.
Hey, Drakester Bacon.
Thank you for that follow, for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Hope everything with the old gardener grind still going well. You all been making crazy fast progress. Always amazed. It's going right on.
Yeah, Tell is a really great teacher. Thank you, Tell. Like, you help so much with different things that we do.
What just happened? Oh, it's another blood moon. Fantastic. Okay. Here's what. Yeah, Kat's doing a lot of terraforming in the void world right now for some really cool plans she has for her bees. And I'm attempting to make silicon rubber. It's going. Let's see. Yeah, so I need another output hatch for the hydrochloric acid. Okay. And we'll bind that there. And then this should work now. Yep. Making chloromethane. Nice. Okay, here's our... Okay, 3,000 liters. Perfect. 4,000 and climbing. Okay, good. We are going to need to do something about this hydrochloric acid. I probably need to just set up a... Start getting more P2P set up here. More super tanks in our fluid storage room. You were a college professor at one time? Oh, that's cool. Well, there you go. Okay. I think this one should probably work as well. Yeah. Dimethyl dichlorosilane. Everybody's favorite. Okay, so we're making that. And, oh, it just occurred to me that I actually need, like... I need these for the quests. Dichloromethane, yeah. Oh, well, we'll worry about that later. Okay, and then for this next one, we should have everything here as well. Yep, there we go. Polydimethylsiloxane pulp. Next. Nice. Let's see, where is it? Are these not? Okay, yeah, there we go. So now it's in the input bus of this one. And finally... Oh, no, that's not working.
John says, don't you need hydrochloric for bee combs? We do have hydrochloric going for the bee combs already. You've got a whole setup in the main market square, don't you?
Yeah, so I did... yeah, we've got a very, very rudimentary setup here. So basically, I just put chlorine in manually here whenever we need some hydrochloric acid. This is not currently hooked up to the system at all. And ideally, whenever we're producing hydrochloric acid, we want to have like I'm thinking like level emitter, but really it's like the fluid detector cover or whatever, like the wireless one. So like beyond a certain level, we stop making hydrochloric acid. Yeah, it's gonna be like a part of our big setups going forward. But yeah, we'll get all that stuff sorted out over time. It's just kind of a matter of prioritizing some of these things. Dealing with one of the more unfun lines. Xenozine. Yeah, see, I've never made Xenozine before. Kat and I have only gotten to ZPM before, so you're speaking another language. But yeah, thanks again for the raid, Drakester. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good night.
Drakester. Wait,
were you my professor? Towel was 15 years ago.
Yeah, apparently you still have it, Tell, if that was 15 years ago and you're still a great teacher.
Oh, wait, I don't have enough. Okay, now we do have enough now. Hell, being a professor makes so much more sense, Phoenix says.
Yes, it does.
Okay, here we go. Wait, why?
So here's something to laugh about. When I was making the changes to get change the sand to dirt, I accidentally got rid of the staircase.
Oh. Well, that's easy to put back.
Yeah, I have plenty of staircase on me, but it was still just funny.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
It's better than almost crashing the world with sand.
Yeah, whatever that was, don't do that again. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Molten silicon rubber.
Oh, baby.
Bada bing. And let's see. We'll put a blue cable on that, and we'll eventually put a P2P there and send it off to fluid storage, and we'll have a separate thing. Actually, I could make a super tank for it. Let's go ahead and make a super tank now. Why not?
Ooh. So I will probably work on the Biva statue off stream. So hopefully you guys will see it tomorrow when we stream.
That might actually be a good one to do. Schematica is still kind of relevant for something like that.
I mean,
if you could piece it together in creative mode in a creative world.
I guess so. I was just gonna build it.
It just seems like it'd be hard to build with world edit alone.
Oh,
right?
I wasn't gonna build it with world edit. I'm not
Oh, you're just gonna do it in survival then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. More power to you then. Yeah.
No, it says, okay, almost full diamond chest of netherrack set to macerate, centrifuge, and alloy smelt into bricks overnight for the benzene factory. 18 seconds per netherrack into dust. Whew. Yeah, that is a project. Hopefully you get all the materials you need. You don't have to make any other trips.
Are the bricks just for aesthetic purposes, Nova? I'm assuming so. Now regular rubber is obsolete. Yeah, I mean, what's funny about that? We'll probably actually still make normal rubber as well. But the funny thing is, we don't even have normal rubber automated, but yet we have this. So there's still reasons to do normal rubber, I think. There we go.
Zayden, guess what? I'm not here for a high bye. Hello.
Hello. Goodbye.
Well, I hope that means you're able to take a day off today. Oh, Tell's going to teach me something else. Okay, Professor Tell, let's do it. Select the 3 blocks that are your path. I have to hit all 3, or do I just hit 1? One, 2. Oh, are we doing the expand? How do I select all 3? Do I don't hold? No, stack. I don't get what you mean by stack. All right. Oh, okay. Left click there, right click. Why isn't it doing it? First position set there. That's weird. Second position set to that. Okay. Look toward the mountain. Do stack 10. Whoa. Very cool. Oh yeah, I do need to expand that out one more.
Dude, I just made these fancy signs for the first time. These are expensive. Yes. So many sticks.
That is awesome sauce. That's fantastic. Thank you, Tel. Slowly but surely, I will get the hang of the world edit thing.
Hey, Kat, have you seen these before?
What? Oh,
These
I think you got rid of your okay, you're back now. I wasn't seeing you in the bottom corner of my thing.
Oh, I did. I forgot to turn that back on because I'm a dingus. There you go.
Oh no, I've never seen those before.
So the nice thing about these is you can like change the font size on them, and you can like edit them really easily instead of having to like tear it down and put it back or whatever. These are like a kind of a pain to make, but once we get them like, you know, auto crafted, they should be good.
Well, they look cool.
Yeah, they're using them on the Hive. I'd forgotten these existed until I saw them.
I've never seen those.
Color them too. Yeah, there's like a lot of different stuff you can do. I've never like fully explored the different options these have. Put items on the sign too. Yeah, like what, like right here,
cool.
right? Yeah. Then you can like. Oh, could I put?
Thanks to you guys, I was able to complete the first big hill. So thank you guys.
Oh, you can't ghost an item from any eye. That's unfortunate.
Oh, I just saw the thing about you can do the same thing for the stairs. Sorry, Tempers. Thank you for telling me about that.
Let's see. Oh god. Dimethyl dichlorosilane. Okay, I got this. Come on. Dimethyl dichlorosilane. Right? Oh god. I messed it up.
Night, Nova. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Oh, that doesn't look very good. Dimethyl.
Ooh, this is going to take a long time to turn to grass.
I wish there was like a, yeah, but that's okay. I mean, you could always
change
do
it
that
to
with
grass.
world edit, right?
Yeah. I mean, I probably should do
there's
that.
also like a brush that you can do that's like, it'll only affect the blocks that are like visible. So you can sort of like paint grass on top, on the top layer of whatever.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense.
I could just replace the dirt with grass.
Yeah, you can't. It's just going to be really hard on like the ridges in between, right? I mean, yeah, you could like, it would like turn all the layers below into grass as well, but I guess that would just naturally turn into dirt over time. So yeah, you could just do it to them all.
Do it.
Polydimethylsiloxane pulp.
Right. Yay! And that is all thanks to Tell. Oh, and I see Tell just told me to do that too. Grass will eventually turn to dirt. DCS? What's DCS on?
I don't know.
Well, I only figured it out, Tell, because you're such a good teacher.
You definitely like helped her figure it out a lot quicker, at least.
Yeah.
Right.
This is pretty painful.
Gmask grass 2. Oh yeah, I have used Gmask before. Tempers. I've completely forgot about that, or like how that works. But I guess that's what I was thinking of. The fluid heat. Oh. Does DCS stand for dimethylchlorosilane? I guess so. Anyway, yeah, we are in good shape with this. The one thing I've really got to fix is this hydrochloric acid, right? So ideally, let me just put a design here. Storage for HCl. We gotta sort that out.
Almost went right over the edge.
Yeah, I think you made a lot of progress tonight, Kat.
Did. Thanks to help, I made progress. And I was able to save the world from possibly crashing.
The heck. Oh my gosh. That was kind of scary for a minute.
Yeah.
But yeah, between that and then I was able to get a new chemical process up. We got molten silicon rubber. We'll probably finish out the rest of this. It should be a little bit quicker next time. We got styrene, polystyrene, and then styrene butadiene. That shouldn't be too bad. Might put off on the, like, we need to do CBD as well with our biodiesel, turn it into cetane boosted diesel. We might put that off until a little bit later. Yeah, we've only got like couple more things really to do in HV. We've got we do need to do some quest book cleanup. A lot of these quests will be very, very easy to get done. Eventually you can do some cool replaces where you can give it percentage S. Oh, I forget what percentage S is. Have it randomized what the materials. Oh yes, I have done that before, Tell. I actually did that in one of the previous worlds where I was using like one of Threefold's block palettes.
That's cool.
Yeah, that is a really cool trick. I definitely forgot how to do that. I just have it like copy pasted somewhere. That command.
Phoenix. Time for sleep. I figured the ads would tell me when to sleep, but forgot I was subscribed and oops.
Whoops.
It's been 2 hours.
Well, you know, time is relative, right? Kind of.
Well, and thank you for being a subscriber. But I hope you have a good night. Sleep well.
I'm awake enough to play myself a bit in a moment. Dude, Zayden, I was looking at your stream like a couple days ago and you were like 14 hours into a stream. I was like, oh, this is hardcore. How does he do it? That was
really funny. I remember you were like telling me that because I've been sitting in the office with him the past couple days. Uh-oh. Hunger is setting in.
Uh-oh.
Oh. There's flux.
Again,
Yeah, I
you're
really need to
leaking
work
again.
yeah, I need to like definitely make the soap.
I think it is
So,
past time.
hell, since you are on here, and I do agree, you should make a guide on World Edit, but when I use the soap, do I have to make that spa thing, or do I just like right click with the soap in my hand? And holy crap, Zayden, the stream went on for 20 hours. That is insane.
Zayden's a true gamer.
Yeah. Oh, Tell says.
Don't have to.
But I would do. Spa is for bathing salts. Okay. Is make 2 of the bath salts. Put 1 in the water. And it will make the water white. Jump in that. And it will go away.
You should probably write this down.
But give you a buff.
Oh, also lazy. That is a really good point about the Remedium talisman. I think that's actually like a quest reward or something. Like the space chapter. I know Cat's kind of wanting to get rid of the warp altogether and not just the effects.
Yeah.
Also, if you ever pick up a super tank while you have that talisman equipped, it's like goodbye talisman. Pretty much.
I'm like totally texting myself what Tell is saying.
Good call. Oh, yeah, here it is right here. It's the, moon arrival. Exactly what you said, yeah.
And it's a reward, right?
What, the talisman?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like very easy. It's like a retrieval task. Or this part's consumed, but yeah. Oh, you can put unbreaking on it. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice.
That's very nice.
That's pretty helpful, actually, yeah. Yeah, we'll probably grab that as well. Good call. Then while having the buff and standing in an active pool, use the soap. Start with the Alistair soap first. Oh gosh, Zayden, you can use the train to get to work but not home. Ugh.
Oh gosh.
That is incredibly inconvenient, right? Good. Flux Scrubber Wand Focus. Oh. Oh wow, that's like 1 ordo a second, right?
Didn't fix it.
That is cool. Yeah, I didn't realize that was the thing.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for sharing this. And Tell, I totally wrote down everything you just said, so I don't forget. I'm going to work on that after stream. Is this is a little crazy. Thankfully, you guys caught the hunger thing while I was AFK.
That was funny.
That would have sucked.
I just kept hearing you take damage. I was like, wait, what is happening?
She's in the void. How is she taking damage?
Yeah. 130 minutes to get home, Zai. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so sorry.
That is one heck of a trek. Ew, a 40% chance of standing in the spa. That's pretty gross.
Higher if you have the buff as well. Okay, well, there you go. Oh, Thaumcraft. Why so complicated? Oh, the bus driver was lost too. Good grief.
Oh no.
Okay, well that was just like a confluence of like all the bad things then.
Mess with trees for a minute.
Warp ward from the bath salts, and then it actively checks the block you're standing in. See if the salt's water and has a higher percentage.
So that's how you do that. Oh gosh, lazy. Just exploded some energy hatches.
Oh gosh.
I think we've all been there.
Definitely been there. Yeah. Not really not in this playthrough so far. Fingers crossed.
I think the only explosion I've had so far was the explosive bee.
And you left a generator in the rain.
Yeah, I forgot about that one. Right. Okay.
I actually did that as well, so we're even on that one. Only lost three
railcraft boilers. That's not bad.
I mean, depends on when. Those could be kind of expensive. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Lazy says, I was connecting a new higher line and there was a wire that already was connected on the side, but that side was free. So it auto-connected UHV on CPM hatch. Oh, God. Oh.
Getting all the trees. I want the lemon tree to get my biodiesel up from those trees. Oh, are you using like a... I guess that would be like using fruit juice, right?
Yeah, I don't remember how much further out the lemon tree is. Orchard.
I don't remember it being too crazy to get that.
Oh, it's like one of the next ones to work on. I'm working on the orchard apple and the papaya right now. And then I was going to work on the lemon.
Oh, God. This is not good. I'm already running out of like... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, you go ahead, baby.
No, I was just saying I'm like already running low on my subnet, like the channels in my subnet. Like, ugh.
Can't you only get 8 on there right now?
Yeah, so like basically to fix this, I mean, since it's all kind of going in this direction, I'm gonna have to use dense cable. It's gonna be pretty pricey. I mean, I'm not gonna use the smart cable. I'm just gonna use those, like this stuff right here, which is not the worst thing in the world, but it's basically like the price of four Fluix cables like into one. So
okay.
And then that's when you need, yeah, so I actually needed the silicon rubber for this exact thing, I believe. Yeah.
Night Volance, thanks for joining us tonight.
Good night. Learn that if you don't know what to work towards, just make circuits. Very true.
You can never have too many circuits.
Dude, running out of circuits really sucks, right? So, good advice.
Are you leaving too, Zayden? Are you about to start streaming?
Yeah, Fruity Bee for fruit juice. Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah, Fruity isn't too far off. Like I could make that one like really soon.
I mean, we've already got like biodiesel pretty decently set up. Probably won't go the fruit juice route in this playthrough, but it is pretty good. So I got one there, one there. Yeah, see, I've got so many P2Ps in the subnet already. Yeah, I think dense cable is just going to have to happen. It's going to be like, like 40 dense cable. Let's see, how much? No, not there. So if I wanted to make 40 of this, 5,760 liters of molten silicon rubber. Okay. It's not terrible.
Zayden says, Psh, "Cat, don't advertise me, but yeah, I'm gonna do it." Oh no, I think you're due a raid, Zayden.
Lazy says, you were doing all the quests right. How are you in IC2 crops?
We've got most of the crops made, but we're about to do the crop robot. So we're gonna like perfect the crops then. I've just been trying to like make them so we have them, but they're not anywhere close to perfect.
Yes, and as far as the quest book goes, let's see, where is that chapter? I haven't looked at that chapter in a while.
Yeah, I haven't looked at it in a while either.
Is it fishing, farming, cooking, or is there another one?
Let's see. I think it is that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've done a lot of stuff here.
And a lot of these, like, I have some of these, but I just haven't held them in my hand since the quest opened up because I had to get it like sooner. So I have to go back and actually get these completed.
All right, you too, Zai. Take care.
Bye, Zayden.
Or tuck 8 subnets into a subnet wire bundle, so 64 subnets on one cable. Wait, can you do that? Can you go like all subnetception on this?
Subnetception, I love it.
Or wait, what is a wire bundle? Wait, what? I don't think you can do that. Can you? Am I crazy? Talk about complicated.
Oops. So what are you working on right now?
Nothing. I'm thinking about how we probably need to call it because we're like over 30 minutes past time, but we didn't stream yesterday, so I was just like, we'll go long, you know. I'm just like looking around at my subnet thinking, I should do something about this.
I mean, is there a good way to fix that right now?
I need to make more silicon rubber, basically, which I will. I just need to fix some like fluid routing. So like I need to fix this hydrochloric acid here. I need a place for it to go. Now I could just make a singular super tank and just kind of call it a day. Actually, I have one in my inventory. Yeah, let's just do that. That way we can like keep this going at least. Yeah, there we go. So now this will keep going. We'll make more. I need like 6,000 liters of this in order to make enough dense cable. But I also need more of the flux cable because I only have less than 2 stacks right now. So whenever we're able to keep turning in those coins, definitely need to do that.
Oh yeah, that's right. The things I haven't claimed at all since we played tonight.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I mean, I can technically make this, right? But
it's just easier.
Yeah,
item.
It's a pain. It's kind of a pain at this point. What he means is your controller side can hold 32 channels. If you do subnets, you can run a line of 8 into the main net line to drop it to a singular 1 channel. Bell says, I don't think you can go too deep like that, yeah. A machine that auto-turned in stuff. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. I can get behind that. P2P can't nest. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. And that's what you have. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So we're already like running the subnet. I've got like so many different locations that I'm trying to run each 32 channels to at this point that yeah, it's already time to upgrade this thing. Now why aren't you? Oh, because you're not on. There you go. DCS. Actually, you can nest kind of. You just have to run through a tank. A tank? Huh?
I tell you, we are like constantly learning new stuff.
Wait, well, I don't understand. What do you mean a tank? Run both your nets into a tank. I don't know what a tank is. Like, I'm thinking of like applied energistic stuff in general. Like, what? What the heck does... Oh. Feel like I understand what you're saying. It's also late right now, so my brain is not at 100%, admittedly. So you can nest other P2Ps, just not me. But yeah, you're saying use an ULV tank as like a meeting point. I don't know if I want to do that. That is kind of like a neat... Learn this from Sam said has its uses. I feel like I'm going to have to take like a little time to like fully wrap my brain around that one. But I think I see what you're saying. It's another thought I would have is like, well, I guess that wouldn't like affect TPS really, would it? Like in a negative way. I don't see why it would. Oh, almost got enough silicon rubber now. Then we're also going to have to coat all of these in rubber. Right? Yeah. Yikes. Just uses a tank as a medium to send your fluids through nets. Yeah. That is really weird, though. Okay. Let's take this real quick. And I say real quick, but we actually need to like. Do you have any of the Flux cable on you, honey?
I don't think so.
Okay, that's okay actually.
Let me check here.
I found some more in the system.
Oh, so yes, I've got 2 stacks.
Okay, anytime you want to put that like in the system or whatever, as long as you're not using it, then
let me go ahead and run.
You don't have to do it right now, but
well, no, I'll bring it back so you can use it. Because if I don't do it now, I'll probably forget.
Dude, does this require MV? Ugh.
Here you go.
That's so stupid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That is so stupid. All right. Circuit 24. Here we go. We don't really need these here anymore. Let's just dump that. Fluid PDPs are a pipe. They aren't directional. Right. Fluid can go to the input side, exit and output, the reverse. So you have several, let's say, output hatches going to a shared tank. If you want the tank to have the input side and the hatches with the output. But if you want many outputs with many inputs, you need an intermediary step. Yeah, that's the part that's very weird, right? That's what like makes my brain break a little bit. And fluid PDP is already like hard enough to kind of get your brain around initially because, you know, input and output don't mean what you think they mean. Input output really should be named one in many. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Tank can flip-flop the PDP. Oh, I don't understand that. Go into a new PDP. Yeah, so it's like the tank would be an intermediary point, right? Into a new PDP input/output system. Subnet of its own. That is so weird. I might have to go in creative and play with that. That's such a strange concept. I definitely could see like how it'd work. I guess like application wise, yeah. I mean, if Samsa says there's a certain application for it, then I believe that. But what a weird way to do things, right? But anyway, I think we're gonna call it tonight. Went like an hour over our usual time. Learned a lot of stuff.
Oh, wow. We did.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone, for your help.
Indeed.
Y'all been great, giving great ideas, helping figure out how to use the world edit and everything.
Yeah. And thanks to everybody for just hanging out, chatting.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Good night. Definitely good to be back. We will be back tomorrow, same time, 10 p.m. Eastern. And until then, I think we're going to throw you Zaiden's way. Zaiden just started streaming. So be sure to say hey. And we will see you all tomorrow. Until then,
have a good night.
peace.